behind the starter, hanging off the canopy right there, so make sure you confirm your dial-ins. Racers get one pullback. If they roll through the tree, the starter will roll them back in one time. Additionally, the starter will give the other racer in the other lane an opportunity to redo their staging process as well. Please make sure you understand our rules. If you have a question, feel free to come ask. We want to thank everybody that's here on site at Gulfport Dragway for the first annual BTE King of the Coast, Christmas on the Coast, Junior Dragster event, and KOC. 64 car, 10,000 to win, winner take all, invitational presented by the folks at Drag Champ. We thank all of our sponsors for being part of this event. Kahili Performance, Bone Shaker Motorsports, Donnie Burleson Construction, Blue Crouch Photos, Barry Performance, Pierce Automotive. This is Bracket Racing Jr. Luke will be on site today and tomorrow. If you have any questions about This is Bracket Racing Jr., he can answer them. Bone Shaker Motorsports, Mike Firamuska. So without further ado, I'm going to hang over the mic for our official prayer. We will do our national anthem. Then we will get ready to go racing. So I'm going to hand our folk over to Mr. Ashley Allen for our prayer.
Let us pray. Lord God, thank you for the beautiful day we've been blessed with, Lord. Thank you for track to put on a event as special as this is. Youth and for the kids. Thank you for Gaylon and the staff. Most of all, thank you for Gulfport Dragway being as special as. Thank you for our military, and thank you for everybody that has presented everything to us, preparing us through storms. Thank you, and keep everybody safe today as our youth and our kids love and cherish, do what they do, and as parents stand forward and watch our kids, as Gaylon said last night, parents cherish and do what we do to put our kids to be able to do what they do. Lord, thank you again, and everyone's safe again. Pray.
You'll please remain standing for our national anthem. The flag is located on the pits of the spectator side right beside the Coca-Cola bottle. So if you'll please remain standing for our national anthem. All righty, lanes 1 and 2. Suit up, let's go racing. $5,000 on the line today. Good luck to all our racers. Remember, first round only buybacks at the bottom of the tower. It is a buyback race, not a re-entry race. First round only buybacks. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Round number 1. The first ever Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast event. About to get started. Left-hand side, 8 flat is the dial. Right side, Jace Sandrock, dialed 898. We are live on Motor Mania at Gulfport Dragway. $5,000 up for grabs today. $10,000, separate them up front, advantage, Sandrock, win, light, Sandrock 60, take 37 to put him dead on 5, left side, missed it a little bit, was 70 up front, goes 3 above, no good, Jace Sandrock moving on. As racers, the sanitation truck is here. So if you signed up for that, you should be getting your services done very soon. Double ramp Casey Schelling left side, down 795, taking on Big Papa in the right. Wyatt Palmatier down 8 flat. Palmatier in full control. 66 and 13 above, take a bunch as left side missed it. Having problems, goes a 10th above, no good. Big Papa moving on. Aiden Hyatt, left-hand side, dialed 809, taking on Braxton Butler, right side. Da Buxton, as he calls himself. Driving Lil Becky, dialed 798. Butler giving up 11, Hun head start. And Butler gets away with one big time. 34th hour red and 1 above left side for Hyatt. Butler is late and 6 above. Dodges a huge bullet to turn on the win light right there. Left side 811 is the dial. Right side going to be Riker Cromwell, dialed 814. Both drivers are red, but Cromwell leaves first, leaving the win light in the left lane. Cromwell 9 thou red and 9 thou under. Left side 16 thou red behind him and 41 thou under. Left side moving on. Amelia Cochran, left side, dialed 790, taking on Jesse Fritz on the right, dialed 798. Fritz in full control. 25, take a bunch to be 2/10 above, as Cochran missed it and put it 2/10 above as well. Jesse Fritz moving on. Remember, racers, there are buybacks in the bottom of the tower. First round does not go the way you planned. We do have buybacks in the bottom of the tower, first round only. Left side, Faith Fiat, left side, dialed at 794. Right side, 787 is the dial. As again, we are live on Motormania TV. The Kahili Performance Burleson Construction sponsored Motormania TV live feed. Thank you to the folks at Motormania for being here, and thank you to the folks at Kahili and Burleson and Kahili Performance and Burleson Construction, for sponsoring this live feed. $26 thou, separate them up front, advantage right side, win light. Right side 45 and 4 above get there a 10th as left side missed a little bit with 71 and puts it 12 hun above, no good. Kimberly Van Sika, left hand side, dialed 790, taking on Braden Todd, right hand side. Little man Todd dialed 802. Todd gets the win. 21. Clicks it off a little early to put it 5 above. Close it up to 2 thou as Van Sika 17 thou red and 9 over. Left hand side, Michelle Van Sika now. Dialed in at a 791. RP right side, dialed at 790. Basically going to be a heads-up race right here. 62 thou. Separate them up front. Winlight Van Sika, 11. One above 6. 27 total gets the win. As right side 009 and puts it 5 over to be 4 hun behind Michelle Van Sika moving on. Ramp Corbin Walker left side, dialed 790, taking on Tyler Weed, right side, dialed 815. Walker is 9 thou red, and way under is Weed, 79, and has problems. Eases on down the racetrack. Walker not going to like that ticket. It goes right side. Forrest Jenkins left hand side, dialed 790, taking on Haley Farmer, dialed 802. Jenkins in control, got 46 thou to work with. Got a win light. 51, take 34 to be 1 above, 62 total. Farmer missed it and put it 2, 10 thou under. No good. Jenkins will move on. Aya Queering left hand side. Dialed 824, taking on Leah Hughes in the right, dialed 809. Double breakout win light to Hughes, 40. 72 thou under as left side, 78. And 76 thou under. Light goes to Hughes. Ramp Luke Jordan left side, dialed 799. Right side driver not on file, dialed 797. $22 thou, separate them up front. Jordan with the advantage. Jordan with a win, 30. 1 above 140, 1 total. Right side, 52, take 31 to be 41 thou under. Had no chance. Luke Jordan moving on. 5 thou red for Alyssa Ortega, right side. And one above 9, Carmen Nelson, 74, and 15 thou under, gets by with one right there. But hey, take them any way you can get them. A win's a win no matter what. Nelson moving on. Aiden Miller, left side, dialed 796, taking on Graham Rufinot, right side. Rufinot, last night's Kahili Motorsports Shootout runner-up, dialed 808. Nine thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Miller, win light, Rufinot. 28 and 13 thou under gets the win. Miller 19, take 11, not a bad lap, but put it 15 thou under, just a couple thou more breakout left side, sending Graham Rufinot into round number 2. Allie Needham, left side, dialed 8 flat, taking on Will Dotson, right side. Dotson dialed 844. $39 thou red for Needham, Dotson 023. And 5 under gets the win. 39 red and 12 hunt under for Needham. Will Dotson moving on. $7.99 dial left hand side. Right side going to be Riley Wells, dialed $7.99 as well. No pun intended. This one's all Riley Wells. Win light Wells. 20, take 37 to be 9 thou under. Left side missed it and put it 7 under. Wells will get the win light. Porter Bray, left side, dialed 790. Right side 805 is the dial. At this time, we will take blue run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds. Blue run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds. We'll take you now, please. Blue run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds. We will take you now, please. Right side picks up the win, 10 and 17 hunt above as Bray, 72. And 16 thou under. That one's going to sting. Not going to like that ticket at all. Win light will go to the right side. Douglas Hughes, left-hand side. Hughes dialed 803, taking on Riley Trumbull in the right, dialed 790. 14 thou red for Hughes. Trumbull 28. And 83 thou under. Hughes 14 thou red and 75 thou under. Trumbull will pick up the win. Addison Rogers left-hand side dialed 790. Right side dialed in 822. Win light goes left side to Rogers, 36 and 1 above, 8. Right side late and 3 above, no good. Addison Rogers moving on. Peyton Shook, left-hand side, dialed 771. Taking on O'Reilly Bender, right side, dialed 790. Peyton Shook in control, win light. Peyton Shook 37, takes 68 to be 37 thou above. Benda missed it and put it 6 over, no good. Peyton Shook moving on. Attention in the pits, racers. The right lane must exit the racetrack before the left lane. If you're a left laner, it does not matter how much farther ahead you are. The right lane must exit the racetrack first. That is a must. The right lane must turn off the racetrack before the left lane. End of discussion. Ryan Alexander left side, dialed 790, taking on Carson Emmett. Big check, right side, dialed 798. $19 thou, separate them up front. Alexander got Emmett on the ropes. Win light goes to Alexander, 007 and 26 thou under. Emmett 26, take 21, puts him 66 thou under. No good. The win light will go to Ryan Alexander. Andrew Grayson left-hand side, dialed 809. Right side dialed 797. Win light goes right side, 001 red and 86 thou under. Grayson, 6 thou red first and 71 thou under. Haley Shook left side, dialed 798, taking on Lauren Resmondo in the right. Resmondo dialed 790. 34 thou red for Resmondo. Shook 30. And 15 thou under the dial. Resmondo puts it a tenth above after she was 34 thou red. Haley Shook will move on. 790 dial left-hand side. Right side going to be Sarah Bazell, dialed 796. Five Hun, separate them up front. Bazell in control. Bazell gets the win. 51 and 9 thou under as left side missed it and put it a tenth under, no good. Paul Stahlba left side, dialed 799, taking on last night's Kahili Motorsports Shootout winner, Felicity Morris, dialed 766 in the right side. Knight to Stahlba, 62 and 11 thou under gets the win. Morris, also 62, takes 11 thou to be 21 thou under. Need to get behind by just a tad right there. Paul Stahlba will move on a double breakout. Timothy Rivette, left-hand side, dialed 790. Right side, 794 is the dial. And light goes left side as at 43 and 2 above 8. Light is right side 12 thou red and 6 under. Maddie Chesney left side, dialed 793, taking on Mario Gonzalez on the right. Mario dialed 803. Gonzalez in control. Gonzalez with a win on the double breakout. 21 take 43 to be 5-10 thou under. Chesney 67 and 3 thou under behind him. Win light goes to Mario Gonzalez on the double breakout. Sophie Newberry left-hand side, dialed 798, taking on Summerfield on the right, down 792. We're working our way through the 12 to 17-year-old group. First ever Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast event presented by Bone Shaker Motorsports. Summerfield is in full control. 006, take 20 to be 4 above for Field. As left side Newberry missed it and put it 57 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Summerfields. Kane Kern left-hand side down 791, taking on Landon Grayson on the right. Grayson dialed 799. Grayson in control, but win light goes to Kern 65 and sets it down to be 19 thou under. As Grayson 15 also set it down, but took 57 to be 27 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Kane Kern gets by with one. Brian Adkins Jr. left side, dialed 790. Taking on Eli Wiggins on the right, also dialed 790. To the kid that lost an arm restraint, it is at the ticket booth. If you lost your arm restraint, it is in the ticket booth. Go back down there and retrieve that. If you lost an arm restraint, it is in the ticket booth. Four thou separate them up front. Flight advantage to Adkins. Win light to Wiggins. 63 and sets it down to be 3 above 7. Adkins 59. Take 53 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 41 or less. Believe he got fed a decent amount of that 53 as win light goes to Eli Wiggins. Dexter Gomez left side, dialed 795. Believe that is Claire Russell, right side, dialed 804. Dexter Gomez is absolutely perfect. Win light. Gomez 11 total, quadruple 0, 1 above 1, takes 16 thou for Gomez. Absolutely nasty. Russell 008 and 1 above 9, no good. Dexter Gomez is not messing around this morning as he is moving on in around number 2. Nice lap in both lanes right there, but Gomez comes out on top. Bryce Fairley left side, dialed 805. Right side, dialed 790. Fairley in full control. Fairley gets the win. 002, 4 above. Take a bunch. 42 total. Right side late. 8 thou under, no good. Fairley moving on. Left side 774 is the dial. Right side Allison Bowl dialed 799. $12 thou red left side. Bowl 0007. And 22 thou under picks up the win. Branson Hutchins left side dialed 8 flat. Right side just says Luca dialed 790. Problems for the right side. Hate to see that happen. Hopefully it'll be something easily repairable. I'm back out there ready to race for the rest of the weekend. Hudgens will make a competition single. Unfortunately, right side had some problems. Said hopefully they get that fixed and back out here for the rest of the weekend, as Hudgens is 20th out of the red side and 18 hun above. 12 thou red left-hand side, giving the win light over to Dylan Moore in the right. 009 and 35 thou under gets the win. Left side 12 thou red and 71 thou under. Win light goes right-hand side. Justin Kendall, left-hand side, dialed 795, taking on William Kraft on the right, dialed 8 flat. Justin Kendall in full control. Win light goes left side 14. Take 8 thou to be 10 thou under. Right side Kraft missed it a little bit with 73 and put it a bunch under. No good. Justin Kendall moving on. Bring up Grady Wiggins left side, dialed 790, taking on Anthony Bradford right side. Bubbles dialed 792. Race for Noah written on the side. Noah Thompson, good friend of ours from back at home. We lost a couple weeks ago. Very bad deal. We are keeping his brother Matt, the rest of the family in our prayers. It's a tough time for them. 41 thou separate them up front. Bradford with the advantage. Bradford will get the win light. 35, take 27 to be 3 under as Wiggins 76 and 43 thou under, no good. Anthony Bradford picks up the win. Mac Roberts left side, dialed 803, taking on Kaylee Moody in the right. Down 8 flat. Seven thou red for Robert. And 9 under the dial is Moody late and 5 over. Robert's not going to like that ticket once he gets a hold of it. Or while she gets a hold of it, excuse me. Krista Shelton, left-hand side. Dialed 790. Taking on Maddie Head in the right. Also dialed 790. Left side, Shelton in full control. Win light, Shelton. 34, take 48 to put it dead on 5. head, missed it. Put it 4 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Tristan Shelton. Luke Tapper, left side, dialed 790, taking on Keegan. Couturier, right side. Probably didn't say that right. It's all good. Happens. 795 is the dial for Keegan. One thou red for Tapper. Keegan missed it. Put it 52 thou under, picking up the win light. Kayla Ainsworth, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Carly Tapley on the right. Miss Tapley dialed 805. $18 thou, separate them up front. Tapley with the advantage. Tapley gets the win on the double breakout. 15 and 12 thou under gets the win. Ainsworth 33 and 56 thou under, no good. Carly Tapley gets the win. Jonathan McLean, left side, dialed 793, taking on Joey Allen on the right. Dialed 804. Joey Allen in control, win light. Joey Allen, 23 and 5 above as McLean, 47. .47 and way above left side. Allen gets the win. Robert Harrison, left side, dialed 860, taking on Kaylee Goudry on the right. Dialed 815. Win light right side, 76, take 9 thou to be 93 thou under. left side, missed it, and way under. Really good, Dree. Gets the win. Bring up Maddie Lawson, left-hand side. Out 905. Taking on Cole. Canarium. Out 790. I probably butchered that one too, Cole. Just let me know. That one was rough. That wasn't good. Darian and Victoria Beaner, we need you in the bottom of the tower, please. Darian and Victoria Beaner, we need you in the bottom of the tower, please. Darren and Victoria, we need you in the bottom of the tower, please. Win light right there goes right side to Canarium. 47, dead 9, picks up the win. Lawson 49, take a bunch to be a bunch under. I'd take 7 thou or less. Got there by a lot more than that. Leah Smith, left-hand side, down 799. Right side down 793. Five thou separate them up front. Win light goes right side 70 and 42 thou under. Left side 65 and 48 thou under. No good. Win light goes right hand side. Kenzie Scribner, left hand side, dial 810. Right side 812 is the dial. Win light goes to Scribner, 001 red, and dead on 8. That one, just a couple thou later, would have been a really nasty lap left side. Still not bad. A thou red, dead 8 gets the win. His right side is way red and 6 above. Kenzie Scribner moving on. Jesse Lassick, left side. Down 793, taking on Cameron Nelson on the right, down 786. $17 thou red right side for Nelson. Lassick 13 and 31 thou under gets the win. But he will move on. Up Curtis Peak, left side. Peak dialed 790. Taking on William Prinz on the right, dialed 765. Curtis Peak in full control. Win light goes Curtis Peak, 30 and 4 hunt under. gets the win as right side late and a bunch under. Curtis Peak moving on. Francis Vignola left-hand side, dialed 819. Right side 8 flat is the dial in. Three thou red left-hand side. Right side 004 and 42 thou under, 44 thou under, excuse me. Gets the win. Left side 3 thou red and a bunch under. Like there might be something out on the racing surface. Roll out. Grab that. Don't want anybody to be harmed. That off, and we'll be back up and running here very, very shortly. Shout out window opened up real quick. Landon Hicks watching on Motor Mania TV. Got some Team CHR members out here trying to get it done on the juniors. Big weekend, so Landon Hicks trying to pull the team through. Here we go. Back up and running. Jay Sexton, left-hand side. Dialed in 790, taking on Jaylee Zousey, right side. Dialed 8 flat. Nine thou red for Sexton. 34 thou under as right side 31, and 67 thou under gets the win light. Ramp gauge Ratchford left side, dialed 783. 815 dial right side, driver not on file. Eleven thou separate them up front, pretty nasty up here. Win light goes left side. Oh goodness. 008 and 11 hunt above for Ratchford. Right side 19. Take a bunch to be a bunch under. That one started off strong, but got a little hairy on the big end. Win light goes to Gage Ratchford. That'll bring up Gavin Wisnett. Left-hand side, dialed 822. Right side, dialed 790. Two Huns separate them up front. Win light, right side, late. And 5 thou under Wisnett. Missed it. Had 20 to work with, got there 50, put it 34 thou under. Got there a little too much. Win light goes right side. Morgan McWhirter, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Hunter Davis in the right, dialed 794. Hunter Davis in control, win light. Davis 19 and 42 thou under gets the win. McWhirter missed it. Got there 11 thou, but put it a bunch under to do so. Win light goes to Hunter Davis. Isla Fayette left-hand side. Dialed 770, taking on Madeline. Popolowski right side, dialed 790. Again, felt like I butchered that. If I did, just let me know. Y'all are not being nice to me with these last names. Five thou separate them up front. Win light right side 23 and 45 thou under gets the win. Left side 28 and 53 thou under. No good. Win light goes right side. Bring up Colton left side. That's all it says. Dialed 790. Taking on Dylan Moody in the right. Also dialed 790. Colton got 49 thou to work with. Gets the win light 42 and 23 thou under. Moody missed it and put it 25 thou under, no good. Win light goes left side. Cade Guidry left-hand side. Again, I promise you I butchered that one. 794 is the dial. Taking on Cade Renault on the right, dialed 790. $36 thou separate them up front. Renault with the advantage, but the win light goes left side. 53 and 6 hun under. Gets the win as Renault 17. Take a bunch to be a bunch under. Win light goes left side. Nathan Raymer left side, dialed 799. Right side 8 flat, going to be the dial. Raymer with the advantage. Raymer will get the win, 49 and a bunch above. As right side 71 and having some problems. You can tell when it left, it didn't sound very good. Hopefully they'll get that straightened out. Either way, Raymer gets the win. That'll bring up Alyssa Rabin left side. Dialed 790, taking on Griffin Hatcher in the right, dialed 809. Six hun separate them up front. Rabin in control. Win light. Rabin 32 and 2 under. Take 56 thou. Hatcher late. And 23 thou under. No good. Win light goes left side. $793 left side. $792 right side. Names in the computer. Still getting all these tech cards filed through. Now, guys, I'm no genius. I'll admit that easily. I am no genius. But after watching however many pairs going down the racetrack, looks a little fast out there. So whatever you think you can go, game plan for it to be about 2 or 3 faster than that. Maybe more. Whatever you think you can go, you should be prepared to go a decent amount faster than that. Now, again, I'm no genius, so you don't have to listen to me, but I think I might be right on this one. 44 thou separate them up front. Win light goes left side, 17, dead 6, 23 total. Picking up the win light, right side, 61, dead 5, no good. Win light goes left-hand side. Left side, no name on file, down 797. Right side, Sarah Kidd, down 792. Guys, Sarah Kidd is all the way from Arizona. Now again, I know, like I said, I'm not a genius, and my geography is so-so. But Marana, Arizona is a long ways away from Gulfport, Mississippi. I'm talking a long ways away. Like, I don't know how far away, but it's got to be a lot. It's got to be at least a day of driving. Left side with the advantage off the starting line. And the win light, 15. And 28 thou under gets the win as Kidd missed it. And put it 44 thou under, no good. Win light goes left side. Now left-hand side, 799 is the dial. Right side, Emily Stahlba dialed 795. $27 thou separate them up front. Stahlba with the advantage. Stahlba with a win, 31. Take 25 to be 51 thou under. Left side, 58 and 52 thou under. No good. Stahlba moving on. Again, guys, it's pretty fast out there. That was a couple of 500s breakouts right there. But again, you don't have to listen to me, but I think I'm making the right call on this one. Ages 10 through 12 to the staging lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes for round 1, please. 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes for round number 1, please. Will Willard, left-hand side. Dialed 8 flat, taking on T. Ward in the right. Ward dialed 791, giving up 900. Head start to Willard. Three thou separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light right side. 16 and 16 thou under gets the win. Willard 19. Take 12 to be 31 thou under. No good for Will Willard. Ward will move on. Jordan Denny, left-hand side, dialed 810. Right side dialed 812. Basically going to be a heads-up race right here. Denny with a 200s give up, if you will, at the starting line. Little flicker there from Denny. In and set. Both drivers turn it red, but Denny left second. Right side 17 thou red. And a lot under. Denny 14 thou red behind him and also a lot under. Jeez. Jordan Denny gets the win. Ramp Caden Pruitt left-hand side. The Kick Booty Motorsports ride dialed 8 flat. 810 going to be the dial on the right-hand side. Right side with the advantage off the starting line. Pruitt gonna make some magic. Cannot make the magic. Right side will get it done. 18 take 9 to be 17 thou under. Pruitt 61 and 5 under, no good. Win light goes right side. $8.12 dial left hand side. Taking on Sebastian Hickey in the right dial, 808. Left side in full control. When light goes left side, 37 and 54 thou under. Right side late and a bunch under, no good. When light goes left side. Logan Grayson gets the win, 35 and 13 hunt under. Right side, 44 red, dead zero. That one's going to sting. Logan Grayson will get the win, though. Your potential buy car for the ages 10 to 12. Car number 116X, Carson Weed. Carson Weed, you are the potential buy in the ages 10 to 12. Carson Weed, you are the potential buy for ages 10 to 12. Left-hand side, 790 is the dial. Right side going to be dialed 818. Win light right there goes left side. Late and 4 above right side. Big time red and 12 above. As the potential buy for ages 7 and 9. Ages 7 and 9 is Wyatt Epperson. Car number 513E. 513E. Wyatt Epperson, you are the potential buy for the ages 7 and 9. 513E. You are the potential buy for ages 7 and 9. Left side, Quinn Gardner dialed 790, taking on the potential buy car. Right side, Blaine Bazell dialed 794. This is the final pair for ages 12 to 17. Final pair for the ages of 12 to 17. 4 Hun head start goes to Bazell right side. $45,000 separate them up front. Advantage Bazell, win light. Lane Bazell 008 and 2 above 0 gets the win. Gardner 53, take 2 to be 26,000 under, no good. Lane Bazell gets the win. So, while it's a little quiet, got a quick shout out. So, shout out to my pops watching back at home. Dad, pretty sure you're supposed to be working, but that's beside the point. I'll let you off the hook this time. So, shout out to Dad watching back at home. See you whenever you decide to get down here and do a little work here in Gulfport. So now we make our way into the 10 to 12-year-olds. Round number 1. Eli Lawrence, left side, dialed 890, taking on Slade Oland in the right. Dialed 905. $35,000 separate them up front. Advantage Lawrence, win light. Olin, a little bit late up front, puts it 4 under to get the win light. Lawrence was 76, take 39 to be 45 thou under. 5 thousandths more breakout on the left side, sending Slade Olin around 2, unscathed. Tyler Nunez, left-hand side, dialed 904. Taking on Grayson Haygood in the right. Haygood dialed 898. Haygood will get the win light. Nice lap for Haygood, 005 and 2 above 6. 31 total, picks up the win. 5 thou red and 7 thou under, left-hand side. Win light will go to Grayson Haygood. Lachelle Roberts, left side, dialed 890. Taking on right side on an 898 dial. Seven thou separate them up front. Roberts gets the win late, and 27 thou under. Right side also late, and 7 hun under the dial. Roberts moving on. Bring up Arabelle Kendall, left side, dialed 894, taking on Tanner Mockney in the right, dialed 896. $31 thou red for Mockney. And 74 thou under as Kendall missed it and put it 8 hun under. Gets the win light. His left side down 898. Right side going to be Victoria Beaner down 890. $37 thou separate them up front. Advantage left side, win light left side. 39, take quadruple 0 to be 11 thou under. Right side, 76 and 48 thou under, no good. Showed nothing at the finish line, but the win light goes left side on a double breakout. This time left side will be dialed in at 890. Right side going to be Kendall Stevenson. Stevenson dialed 899. Win light goes right side to Stevenson, 45 and 7 above, take 11 thou. Left side missed it and put it 5 over, no good. Win light goes to Kendall Stevenson. Chase Rental left-hand side, dialed 891. Right side, Lindla Hatcher dialed 904. Rental is in full control. Rental gets the win, 23 takes 17 to be 6 above. Right side, Hatcher missed it and puts it 6 thou under, no good. Win light goes left side. Gavin Sharp left side, dialed 890, taking on Mackenzie Farmer in the right, dialed 897. $33 thou red for Farmer. Sharp gets away with one, 73 and 2 under, picks up the win light. Right side puts it a 10th under. She was 33 thou red. Landon Pruitt left side, dialed 905 in the other Kick Booty Motorsports ride. Taking on Bentley Wright, dialed 890 in the right lane. Six thou, separate them up front. Win light right side, 27 and 47 thou under as Pruitt. 21 and 65 thou under. Win light goes to Bentley Wright. Brantley Utes left-hand side, down 899. Taking on the Stump Man right side. One of the Enos dialed 893. $32 thou red for you. Eno 49. And 33 thou under picks up the win. At this time, we'll take 7 to 9-year-olds for round number 1. 7 to 9-year-olds for round number 1. 7 to 9-year-olds to the lanes for round number 1, please. Seven to 9-year-olds, we need you to the lanes now for round number 1, please. Number Wyatt Epperson, you are the bye. And right there went to Avery Bolding, 41 and 4 above, gets the win left side. Tommy Stuckey was 34, take 47 to be 110 thou under. Bolding gets the win. As that'll bring up Landon Staggs now left side. Dialed 890, taking on Cash Wilkinson. Dialed 896. Staggs in control. Win light goes to Wilkinson, 50 and 41 thou under, as Staggs was double 02 but goes 67 thou under, giving Cash Wilkinson the win light. Camden Teal left side dialed 890. Right side Bailey Benda dialed 890 as well. 61 thou, separate them. Win light bend to 001, and 2 above 8 gets their first 45 thou. Teal 62 and 1 above, no good. Bailey Benda moving on. Left-hand side, 906 is the dial. Right side, going to be Kyler Morrell, dial 896. Remember, racers, if first round does not go the way you planned on it going, buybacks in the bottom of the tower, buybacks in the bottom of the tower. If first round does not go how you intended, there are buybacks in the bottom of the tower. Six thou, separate them. Nasty on this end. Win light goes left side. 15 and 8 thou under gets the win. Morrell 009, take 45 to be 48 thou under. Had to get there just a little bit less to turn on the win light. Got there a little too much. Left side 910 going to be the dial. Right side Big Ty Janicek dialed 894. Three Hun, separate them up front. Advantage left side, win light. Left side, 56 and 110 thou under. Janicek missed it. Took 30 to be 6 under, no good. Win light right here, gonna go left side. 58, 1 above 6 gets the win as right side. Braden Britton missed it and put it 5 over, no good. I go left side. Carson Roberts, left-hand side, dialed 890. Taking on Rory Wells, right side, dialed 890 as well. No pun intended again. 29 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Wells, win light. Left side. Missed it and put it 12 above to take 27 thou as Wells had 29 thou to work with, but went 17 hun above the dial. No good. Carson Roberts will move on. Bring up final car of the round, left side. I believe that's Brody Cummings. About 891. $61 and 16 thou under. Moving on into round number 2. Oh, our 7 and 9 year olds rolling up. At this time, 12 to 17-year-olds, red run sticker to the lanes for round number 2. Red run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds to the lanes for round number 2. We'll take you now, please. Red run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds. We'll take you to the lanes now for round number 2. Brody Darty left side, down 1281. Taking on Cash Pennington on the right, down 1194. No relation. Win light goes to Pennington. $34 and 7 under. Gets the win light coming on in his lane. Pair left side just says Cohen. Dial 11 at 97. Right side 1195 is the dial. Eight thou red left side. Right side 056. A lot under the dial. Left side put it a tenth under. Right side put it 2.5 tenths under. Easton Carpenter left side out 1192. Taking on Julian Sandrock on the right out 1190. Again, we need red run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds. Red run sticker, 12 to 17-year-old group to the lanes, please. Red run sticker, 12 to 17-year-old group to the lanes, please. Three Hun, separate them up front. Win light goes left-hand side, 44, and one above 4 gets the win. Sandrock, 74, take a lot to be a tenth under. Had no chance. Win light goes left side. Left-hand side, Charlie Hyatt, dialed 1190. Taking on Racing Herbert, right side, dialed 1198. Looks like the right side. Side on the starting line. Left side late and under. Kylie Mockney and Kylie Ortego win light. Mockney a little bit late and 5 above, but still turns on the win light. Right side was a little bit later up front. Out there by a little over a tenth to be almost a tenth under. Win light goes left side to Kylie Mockney. Wyatt Blevins left-hand side. Dialed 1190. Taking on Keegan Ortego in the right. Dialed 1245. Win light will go left side, 72 and 5 over gets the win. Ortego missed it. Put it 7 under. Grayson Fossum left-hand side, dialed 1206, taking on Hutch Harger in the right, dialed 1190. Harger with the advantage. But the win light goes left side. Harger 71 and 48 thou under. Fossum late and dead on 8. That will bring up your buy car for the 7 to 9-year-olds and the last car of round number 1. Wyatt Epperson left side, dialed 1194. $18 thou red for Epperson and 7 under. Bye. Remember, racers, the right lane driver is to exit the racetrack first. The right lane driver is supposed to exit the track first. So if you cross the finish line, no matter if you are in the left lane, if you cross the finish line before your opponent, you are supposed to let the right lane go first. The right lane must exit off the racetrack before the left.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
So here we go. First pair of round number 2 of the 12 to 17-year-olds. Left-hand side, 805 is the dial. Right side will be Jace Sandrock, dialed 897. Advantage left-hand side. Wind light goes left side, 66 and 56 thou under gets the win. Right side missed it. Got there 40 to put it way under the dial. Wind light goes left-hand side. Left side, 805 is the dial. Right side going to be Jesse Fritz, dialed 799. Wind light here goes to Fritz, 30 and 5/10 above. Left-hand side, 48, and having some problems down track. Had to abort the mission. Wind light will go to Jesse Fritz. Corbin Walker left side, dialed 790, taking on Tyler Weed in the right, dialed 820. Problems for the right lane as Walker 39 and killing a bunch to go almost 3/10 above the dial. Weed having problems. Shut it down early. Left side 793 going to be the dial in. Right side going to be Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier, dialed 8 flat. .48 thou red left-hand side. Right side 042 for Wyatt. And 25 thou under turns on the wind light. He'll move into round number 3. Luke Jordan, left-hand side, dialed 799, taking on Riker Cromwell on the right, dialed 814. $59 thou separate them. Cromwell in control. Cromwell with a win. 6 take 26 to be 27 thou under. Jordan 65 and 6 under. No good. Win light goes right-hand side. Left-hand side, driver not on file. Will be dialed in at an 8 flat, taking on Abram Jackson. Right side, dialed 786. Another shout out to hometown racer back at home, Brinson Thrasher, watching in. See if some of our buddies can do some good. They haven't been acting like it. We'll see if they'll start. Jackson is 8 thou red and 62 thou under. Left side 23 and 56 thou under. Still going to get the win light. Aiden Hyatt left side, dialed 810, taking on Carson Emmett right side. Big check, dialed 794. $12 thou separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Hyatt with the advantage. Win light. Emmett 19 and 28 thou under gets the win. Hyatt 007 but puts it 65 thou under. And Carson Emmett will turn on the win light. Left hand side. 792 is the dial. Right side going to be Mario Gonzalez, dialed 802. Gonzalez in full control. Win light goes Gonzalez 62. Takes 61 to be one above 6. Left side late. And 11 thou under, no good. Mario Gonzalez moving on. Kimberly Van Sika, left-hand side out of Lawrenceville, Georgia, dialed 792. Taking on Braxton Butler, right side. Butler driving Lil Becky out of Warrior, Alabama. 8 Hun head start goes to Butler, right side. Butler is red. Van Zika 008 and 56 thou under. Peyton Shook, left-hand side, dialed 771, taking on Graham Rufinot, last night's runner-up in the Kahili Motorsports Shootout. He's dialed 809. Five thou separate them up front. Wind light Shook 20 and 37 thou under. Rufinot 25, take 12, puts him 56 thou under. Wind light goes to Peyton Shook. Michelle Van Sika left side, dialed 791, taking on O'Reilly Benda in the right, dialed 790. $25 thou separate them up front. Wind light right side 60 and one above 8 for Benda. Van Sika late, take 26 to be 32 thou under, had no good. Light goes right side. Does that bring up Faith Fiat left hand side, down 790. Taking on Will Dotson on the right, down 838. Red light start left-hand side for Fiat. Dotson 68 and 45 thou under gets the win. Attention in the pits. Do not jump any fences. Do not jump any fences. You know who you are. You know what just happened. We saw it. Do not jump any fences on the property whatsoever. You are on the property. It doesn't matter if you're trying to get away from something or to something. Do not jump any fences on the property, please and thank you. Norman Nelson left side, dialed 791. Taking on Haley Farmer, dialed 798 right side. Wind light goes left side. Nelson late, dead 9, get there 22 as Farmer was 12 up front but put it a 10th over. Might have given that one back as Nelson will get the wind light. Bring up Dexter Gomez left hand side. Dialed 793, taking on last night's winner, Felicity Morris, dialed 762, right side. $28 thou, separate them up front. One of them's in trouble. 6 total for Felicity Morris. 001 dead 5. 6-pack for Felicity Morris here in round number 2. Gomez 29 dead 4. Not a bad lap at all, but was no match for the 6 total from Felicity. She will move on in round number 3. $790 a pair right here. Left-hand side, got no name on file. Right side, excuse me, I believe that might be Colt Psalm. $12,000, separate them up front. Win light left side, 14, take 25 to be 5 above. Right side, 26 and 6 over, no good. Left-hand side will pick up the win light. Carter Poplawski, left-hand side, dialed 791. Right side will be dialed 827. Big advantage left-hand side, win light. Left side 34 and 44 thou under. Right side missed it. Took 24 to be a 10th under, no good. Left side will get the win. Left side, Kylie Needham dialed 790, taking on Allison Ball on the right, also dialed 790. $16,000, separate them, win light ball, 17 total. Jeesh. 006 and 1 above 1 for Allison Ball. As Needham, 22. Take 34 to be 38 thou under, no good. Allison will move on. Maddie Chesney, left side, dialed 791, taking on Sarah Basil on the right. Dialed at 794. Win light, Bazell. 26 and 3 above, taking 6th thou. Nice lap there. Chesney 55, dead 7, comes up 6th thou short. Had to put it low dead on and couldn't quite make it work, giving the win light over to the right-hand side. Up Haley Shook, left side, dialed 793, taking on Nia Queering in the right. Dialed 816. Blue run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds. Blue run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds. We need you to the lanes, please. Blue run stickers, 12 to 17-year-olds. We need you to the lanes now, please. Blue run stickers to the lanes now, please. Advantage, right side, win light, right side. 52, take 3 to be 6th thou under. Shook, 64 and 15th thou under, no good. Win light goes right side. Paul Stahlba, left-hand side, dialed 795, taking on Eli Wiggins in the right, dialed 790. Win light goes to Stahlba, 11 and 3 above, take 61. Right side, missed it. Also put it 3 above, no good. Stahlba will move on. Left-hand side, Andrew Grayson dialed 807, taking on Landon Grayson in the right. Dialed 796. Win light goes left side to Grayson, 35. 19 thou under gets it done as Landon Grayson, 33. And at 39 thou under, no good, as left side will pick up the win. Timothy Rivet, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on, I believe, Claire Russell, right side, dialed 804. Five Hun separate them up front. Rivet with the advantage. Win light right side, missed it. Put it 1 above 7 on the drop. For Russell. 31, take 76 to be 8 thou under, left side for Rivet. Does not get it done. That'll bring up Casey Schilling, left side, dialed 798. Right side out in 790. Right side with the advantage. Right side with the win. Missed it and put it one above 3. Still gets the win. Left side late. Takes 17 to be 7 under. No good. Addison Rogers left side dialed 770. Taking on Braden Todd right side. Zip tie dialed 802. $5,000 red for Rogers. Todd 47. And way under the dial. Caden Pruitt left side, dialed 795. Taking on Alyssa Ortega in the right, dialed 794. Caden Pruitt in full control. 008, take 18 to be 7 above. Right side late. And 24 thou under, no good. Win light goes left side to Caden Pruitt. Forrest Jenkins left side, dialed 790. Taking on Luca in the right, also dialed 790. We are working our way through round number 2. We've called all 12 to 17-year-olds. Red and blue run stickers, that's all of you. We are still live on Motor Mania, thanks to the Kahili Performance and Burleson Construction Motor Mania TV live feed. Five Hun separate them up front. Jenkins with the advantage. Jenkins with a win. 41 take 46 to be 11th thou above. Right side late and dead 7, no good. Bryce Fairley left side, dialed 8 flat. Taking on Timothy Rivet in the right, dialed 796. This is actually Kane Kern right side. Kern is in trouble. Cannot make it work. left side 19. And 6 under, taking 28, Kern late. And 9 under the dial. Branson Hutchins left side, dialed 795. Right side, driving on file, dialed 790. Advantage left side, win light left side 39. 3 above 9 gets the win. Right side late, take 40, or take 36, excuse me, to be 4 under. Had no chance. Win light goes left side. 769 dial left side for driver not on file. Right hand side dialed at 790. One thou, separate them up front. Win light goes left side 18. 3 above gets the win. Right side 17 and 42 thou under, giving the win light over the left side. Douglas Hughes left side, dialed 795, taking on Lauren Resmondo in the right, dialed 797. $28 thou, separate them up front. Resmondo with the advantage. Win light left hand side 54 and 8 under the dial. Resmondo 26 and a bunch more than 8 under the dial. Left hand side 790 is the dial. Right side going to be Leah Hughes, dialed 790 as well. $16 thou red right side and 12 thou under left side 58 and 3 above turns on the win light. Ryan Alexander left side, dialed 790, taking on Riley Wells on the right, dialed 790. Both drivers dialed in 790 right here. One thou, separate them up front, nasty on this end. Win light goes left-hand side on the double breakout. 10 and the 34 thou under gets the win as Wells 009 take 2 thou to be 36 thou under. No good. Alexander will get the win light. Brian Atkins the second left side, dialed 790. Taking on Summerfields on the right, dialed 791. $17 thou, separate them up front. Fields with the advantage. And the win light 41, an 8 thou under. Adkins 58, take 9 to be 35 thou under, no good. Summerfield's moving on. Porter Bray left side, taking on Amelia Cochran right side. Both drivers dialed in at 790. 35 thou, separate them up front. And light left side. A little bit late, take 15 thou to be 26 thou under. Right side, also a little bit late. Was behind 3.5 hun at the hit. 45 thou under. Needed to get behind by more than 35. Was only behind by 15, giving the win light over to the left side. Sophie Newberry left-hand side. Dialed 793. Taking on Grant Cook in the right. Dialed 830. Grant Cook in full control. Win light. Cook 007 and 6 above gets the win as Newberry late take 7 to be 2 hun under, had no chance. Grant Cook moving on. Justin Kendall left side, down 794, taking on Jaylee Sousey in the right. Dialed 790. Two thou separate them up front. Finish line says right side 22 and 4 above. It's the win as Kendall 24 and 31 thou under. They ran each other's dial-ins. That goes right side. Krista Shelton left side, dialed 790, taking on Carly Tapley on the right. Miss Tapley dialed 801. $23 thou separate them up front. Winlight Tapley 51 and 3 above gets the win. Shelton 74, take 38 to be 29 thou under. Had to take 9 thou or less, couldn't quite make it work. And Carly Tapley will move on to round 3. Mac Roberts left side, dialed 792, taking on Dylan Moore in the right. Moore on a 793. $32 thou separate them up front. Moore with the advantage. Moore with a win. How about 12 total? 007 dead 5 for Dylan Moore. Take 22 thou. Roberts 39 and 5 thou under. Had no chance. Dylan Moore moving on. Curtis Peak left hand side, dialed 790. Taking on William Kraft in the right, dialed 795. $7 thou red for Peak. 29 thou under, right side 43 and 49 thou under. Kraft will move on. Gavin Wisnett left hand side, dialed 819, taking on Anthony Bradford on the right, dialed 790. Problems for Bradford. He was 38 up front. Wisnett was 59. But Wisnett looked over and saw Bradford wasn't there and shut it off. Bradford will be able to get that fixed, get back up and running. Till then, Wisnett will advance into round number 3. All right, back up and running. Got Anthony off the track. Luke Tabor, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Hunter Davis in the right. Davis dialed 790 as well. $42,000 separate them up front. Davis with the advantage, but does not get the win light. Tabor missed it. Put it 12,000 under, got the win. Davis 50. Take 48 to be 18,000 under. No good. Got there a little too much, giving the win light over to Luke Tabor. Colton left side, dialed 790, taking on Dylan Moody in the right, also dialed 790. Win light goes to Moody. 13 take nothing to be 33 thou under. Colton 35 and 55 thou under. No good. Moody moving on. That'll bring up Abby Cook, left-hand side. Cook dialed 810. Taking on Ty Ward, right side, dialed 790. $47 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Ward, win light. Ward. 14, take a bunch to be 11 above. Cook, 61 and 15 hunt above, no good. Ward moving on. Riley Trumbull, left-hand side, down 790. Taking on Sarah Kidd, right side. Down 790 also. Now, had somebody chime in and tell me it's not a full day of driving from Marana, Arizona to Gulfport, Mississippi. Only 22 and a half hours. Only 22 and a half. It's not a full day. I was informed. Five thou, separate them up front. Advantage Trumbull, win light. Kidd, 45, dead 5 for Sarah Kidd, 50 total. Trumbull 40, take 55 to be 44 thou under. Had to take 11 thou or less, and Sarah Kidd will move on. Jesse Lassick, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Maddie Head in the right, dialed 790. $22 thou, separate them up front. Win light, Lassick. 27 and 10 thou under gets the win. Head double 05, take 47 to be 35 thou under. Excuse me. Had to take 12 thou or less. Might have got dropped down there as Lassick looks like he's down a little bit on the mile an hour. Either way, he'll get the win light. Gage Ratchford, left side. Dialed at 780, taking on Cade Renault on the right, dialed 790. Seven thou, separate them up front. Advantage Renault, win light. Gonna go to Ratchford 35 and one above 50 total. As right side 28, take 27 to be 6 thou under, no good. Win light goes left side. Bring up Nathan Raymer, left side, dialed 794. Right side 797 is the dial. Kayla Ainsworth, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Kaylee Goodry in the right, dialed 8 flat. Final call for the 12 to 17-year-olds. Final call for 12 to 17-year-olds. Final call for the 12 to 17-year-olds and 10 to 12-year-olds. This is your first call. First call for 10 to 12-year-olds. 10 to 12-year-olds, we need you to the lanes now, please. 10 and 12-year-olds. We need you to the lanes starting now, please. 36 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Ainsworth. Win light Ainsworth. 12. One above. 325 total gets the win. As right side 48 and 38 thou under. No good. Addie Lawson left side dialed 885. Taking on right side dialed in 807. Lawson in full control. But the win light goes right side, 77 and 21 thou under. Lawson 002, take a tenth to be 47 thou under. That one's going to hurt. Right side gets away with one. Moving on. Francis Vignola left-hand side, down 808. Taking on Joy Allen on the right, down 8 flat. $18,000, separate them up front. Allen with the advantage. Allen with the win, 49, dead 5, gets the win light. Left side, 67, take 9 to be 22,000 under, no good. Joey Allen moving on. Morgan McWhirter, left-hand side, dialed 791. Cole Canarium, right side, dialed 790. $9,000 red right side. McWhirter late and way above the dial. I have some issues there, not really sure. They'll get that fixed up, I'm sure. Jordan Denny left-hand side, dialed 804, taking on Keegan. Okay. Dialed 792. 41 thou, separate them up front. Denny with the advantage. Denny with a win, double 0-1, take 8 to be 28 thou above. Right side, Keegan 42 and 3 thou under, no good. Denny moving on. Leah Smith, left-hand side, dialed 794, taking on William Prinz on the right, dialed 750. Win light, left side to Smith, 31 and 12 thou under, gets the win. Right side missed it, put it 42 thou under, no good. Smith will move on. $41 thou, separate them up front. This time the win light goes left side. 27, one of a 4 gets the win. Right side 68 and 37 thou under, no good. Left side locked him out. Moving on. Zachary Pierce, left side, dialed 790. Right side, no driver on file. I believe that might be Gage Blevins. Dialed at 790 in the right. Pierce in control. Pierce with a win, 28, take 31 to be 5 over. Moving on, right side missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Cade Goodry and Lane Lewis. Lewis gets the win, 50 and 43 thou under. Goodry, 63 and 62 thou under, no good. One light goes right side. So I bring up Griffin Hatcher, left-hand side, dialed 803. Right side driver not on file, dialed 798. Drivers, 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 we need your dial in on the right side of the car, facing towards the tower. We cannot read it from facing away from the tower. We need your dial-ins facing the tower. And if it is an electric dial-in board, it needs to be turned on. We need your dial-ins legible and facing the tower, please. $32 thou, separate them up front. Wind light goes right side. 38 and sets it down to be one above. Hatcher 6, take 52 to be 9 thou under, no good. Wind light goes right side. Jonathan McLean left side, having some problems. Push him off the track. Hopefully he'll be able to get that fixed and get it back out here this weekend. Right side will have a competition single dialed 8 flat. $38 thou red. Runs it out to be 2/10 under the dial. Kaylee Moody going to pick up the win right here. She is late and 8 above. Left side, 14 thou red, dead on 8. That one's going to sting. Right side will get the win. Alyssa Raven, left-hand side. Dialed 790. Taking on Cameron Nelson on the right. Dialed 780. Wind light right there. Go right side to Nelson. 37 and one above 1 gets the win as Raven 59 takes 7 to be 17 thou under. Wind light goes to Cameron Nelson. Brady Wiggins left side dialed 790. Right side dialed in 791. 8 thou, separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Wind light goes right side, 15 and 5 thou under. Getting the wind light. Wiggins, 23, take 2. Not a bad lap, but put him 15 thou under. No good. 11 thousandths more breakout left side, giving the win over to the right side. Robert Harrison left side, dialed 843, taking on Sebastian Hickey in the right, dialed 790. We got a parts call. This is not something unusual, but I doubt anybody's going to have it. But let's see. Anthony Bradford is in need of a 790 motor for sale. So if anybody out there in the pits has a 790 motor that they are willing to part ways with, Anthony Bradford is in desperate need. So again, any 790 motor out there that somebody's willing to part ways with, Anthony Bradford would really appreciate if you'd part ways with it to him. Both drivers a little tardy up front, but wind light's going to go left-hand side. A little bit late, 1 above 5, gets there over a tenth as Hickey had 11 thou to work with up front, but put it 1,500 above, no good. So again, if anybody out there has a 790 motor they're willing to part ways with, go see Anthony Bradford. He would greatly appreciate it. Jay Sexton left-hand side, dialed 790. Taking on Austin Free in the right, dialed 8 flat. Red light start for Sexton by 8 thou, 3007 and 500 under the dial, or 42 thou to be exact. Left side, 8 thou red and 8 under. That goes to Austin Free. Quinn Gardner left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Will Willard in the right. Willard dialed 794. $11 thou red for Will Willard. Gardner 29. And 43 thou under turns on the wind light via the red light from Willard. Left-hand side, 808 going to be the dial in. Right side, going to be Ansley Paul. Dialed 793. Win light left side, a little bit late, and 7 above take 50 as Paul late and 10 thou under, no good. Mackenzie Scribner left side, dialed 809, taking on Madeline Poplowski in the right, dialed at 790. .24 thou, separate them up front, win light right side, 005 and 23 thou under. Scribner 29 takes 7 to be 5 under, no good. Win light will go right side. Everett on file left side, dialed 791, taking on Reagan Wells on the right, dialed 791. Five thou red left side, Wells 17 and 64 thou under. Left side puts it way above the dial after the red light start. That'll bring up the final pair of the 12 to 17-year-olds. Again, 10 to 12-year-olds. You should be in the lanes by now. Logan Grayson left side, dialed 794, taking on Blaine Bazell. The potential buy car right side, dialed 794. Four Hun separate them up front. Bazell in control. And a win light. 23 take 51 to be 6 above. Grayson 63 and 7 above. No good. As that will conclude the 12 to 17-year-olds for round number 2. And the 12 is now rolling up into the water box. Brody Cummings left side, dialed 890. Taking on Slade Olin on the right, dialed 897. Final call for the 10 to 12-year-olds. Final call, 10 to 12-year-olds. If you're not up here, you need to be now. So final call for the 10 to 12-year-olds, and this will be the first call for 7 to 9-year-olds. 7 to 9-year-olds, we need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we need you to 1 and 2, please. Win light Cummings, 61, take 31 to be 1 above 9. Olin missed it, put it dead on 7. Comes up 31 thou short. Win light goes to Brody Cummings. Arabelle Kendall, left-hand side, dialed 890. Taking on Grayson Haygood in the right, dialed 896. Both drivers turn it red as Haygood left first and put it 2 above. Kendall left second, put it 610 thou under. Will get the win light because she left second. Left-hand side, 905 is going to be the dial-in. Right side will be Carson Weed, dialed 890. Bree Hun, separate them up front. Advantage left side, win light. Left side 40. And 2 above 9 gets the win as Weed 73, take 3 to be 6 thou under, no good. Win light goes left hand side. Gavin Sharp, left-hand side. Out in at an 890. Taking on Braden Britton in the right, dialed 927. Win light goes to Sharp, 68, and 3 above gets the win as Britton missed it and put it 9 over, no good. Left-hand side going to be dialed 894 this pair. Right side, Kendall Stevenson dialed 898. Big starting line advantage goes left side. Win light also goes left side. Missed it a tad. Takes 15 to be one above 7. Right side also missed it a little bit. And put it 32 thou under, no good. Landon Staggs left side, dialed 890. Taking on Jace Eno in the right, also dialed 890. Two 10 thou red left side for Staggs. Eno 71. And 2 thou under gets the win light. Brantley Utes left-hand side, dialed 890, taking on Tanner Mockney. Mockney also dialed 890, right side. Another heads-up race here in round number 2. $52 thou red for Utes. Mockney 23 and 3 above, lays down 53 total to move on. $53 thou, separate them up front. Eli Lawrence in control. Lawrence gets it done. 002, 2 above 3. Moving on, right, 55, take 29, puts him 59 thou under. Out on the racing surface. Pick that up. Racing surface. Perfect for our junior drivers. Advantage left hand side, win light right side. Missed it. Put it 12 thou under left side, 48. Take a bunch to be 25 thou under. Win light goes right side to Kyler Morrell. Couple 890 dial ends right here. Left side, no driver on file. Right side will be Cash Wilkinson. Red run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds, round number 3. Round number 3, red run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds, we need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run stickers to 3 and 4, please, for the 12 to 17-year-olds. Wilkinson is red. Left side, 47. And 35 thou under turns on the win light. Michelle Roberts, left side, dialed 890. Taking on Victoria Beener in the right, dialed 890 as well. $64 thou, separate them up front, advantage Roberts. But win light goes right side, 69 and 1 above 5. Roberts double 05. Takes over a tenth to be 46 thou under the dial. Win light goes right side. Tyler Nunez left side, dialed 903, taking on Mackenzie Farmer in the right, dialed 890. Win light goes to Nunez, 43 and 22 thou under. His right side is red and dead on 9. Win light goes left side. As that'll bring up Jace Reynolds left side. Dialed 891. Taking on Finla Hatcher in the right. Dialed 9 flat. Win light goes to Rental. 16, dead 7, 23 total. Nice lap there. Hatcher missed it and put it 35 thou under. Carson Roberts, left-hand side. Dialed 890, taking on Landon Pruitt in the right, dialed 896. Win light goes right side to Pruitt, 22, and 11 thou under, take 38. Roberts late and 57 thou under. Camden Teal left side, dialed 890, taking on Matty Grayson on the right, dialed 892. Grayson with the advantage up front, but not the win light. 51 take, almost a tenth to be 33 thou under. Teal missed it, put it dead on 8, made it work. Turn on the win light. Big Ty Janasek left-hand side, dialed 890, taking on Rory Wells on the right, also dialed 890. Wells is red. Janasek 28 and 12 Hun under the dial. Wells red. Bring up Bailey Benda, right side, making fire run of the round. All in at an 890. 61 up front for Bailey. And 2 above. 7 and 9-year-olds coming at you shortly. Now we work our way into the 7 and 9-year-olds. Wyatt Epperson left side, taking on Kylie Ortego in the right. Both drivers dialed in at 1190. We have called red run sticker. 12 to 17-year-olds for round number 3. Red run sticker, 12 to 17-year-olds, round 3. We have called you. Red light start for Epperson. Ortego missed it. Put it 2/10 above. Charlie Hyatt left-hand side, dialed 1190, taking on Keegan Ortego right side, dialed 1230. Wind light left side, a little bit late and way above his right side having some problems. Charlie Hyatt will get the wind light. That'll bring up Brody Darty left side. Out 1281, taking on Racing Herbert right side. Out 1190. Hun to the wrong side for Herbert. Doherty will pick up the win. Late and above. Easton Carpenter left side, out 11.92. Taking on Julian Sandrock in the right, down 11.90. Sandrock with the starting line advantage. And the win light, 22 and 2 thou under, as Carpenter missed it and put it 3 under. Light goes right side. Grayson Fossum left side, down 12.04, taking on Hutch Harger in the right. Hutch Harger, excuse me, down 11.90. Seven thou separate them up front. Light goes right side. 05 and one above 7 take 800ths. Fossum goes 9 above the dial. Left side Cohen dialed 1190. Right side also dialed in at 1190. $65 thou separate them up front. One light goes right side, 68 and 2 above 7. Left side double 03, but goes 7 under. Light goes right side. Kylie Mockney left side, dialed 1193, taking on Wyatt Blevins in the right, dialed 1190. Advantage goes to Mockney. Win light Mockney. Puts it 8 above to be behind a 10th as Blevins puts it 8 under. Had to take 200 or less. Mockney will advance. That will bring up your buy car for the 7 to 9 year olds. Cash Pennington. Dialed 1191 in the Pennington Bros Hot Rod. Out of Texas. $23 up front for Pennington. And 7 above. That will conclude round number 2. That will conclude round number 2. Red run stickers for the 12 to 17 year olds have been called to the lanes for round number 3. We will be back up and running with them here very shortly.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Here we go, round number 3. The 12 to 17-year-olds up to the starting line right here, left-hand side. Down 796, right side. Going to be Mario Gonzalez, down 802. $51,000 separate them up front. Gonzalez in control. Win light. No. 61 dead 6. Left side gets their first 3. Thou. Gonzalez 10 and gets behind 3. Thou. Believe he might have given that one back. Win light left side. Left-hand side right here down 8 flat. Right side, Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier also down 8 flat. $16,000 separate them up front. Palmatier with the advantage. Win light left side, 54 and 4. Hunt under gets the win light. Palmatier 38, take 32 to be 56,000 or 57,000 under. Excuse me. Win light goes left side. That'll bring up Carter Poplowski left side down 790, taking on Jesse Fritz right side down 799. At this time, we'll take blue run stickers, 12 to 17-year-olds. Blue run stickers for the 12 to 17-year-olds. We'll take you now, please. 12 to 17-year-old blue run stickers. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Blue run stickers to the lanes, please. $19,000 separate them up front. Advantage Jesse Fritz. Win light Jesse Fritz, 38, 2 above, gets the win. Left side, 57, take 33 to be 300 under. Had to take 3,000 or less. Jesse Fritz turns on the win light. Left-hand side, dialed in 790. Right side going to be O'Reilly Benda, dialed 790 as well. Two thou red left side, Benda 50. And 24 thou under gets the win light. Kimberly Van Sika left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Carson Emmett right side. They call him Big Check, dialed 792. 11 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Kimberly Van Sika, 19. 8 thou under gets the win. Emmett 008 take 21 to be 18 thou under. No good. Kimberly Van Sika to round 4. Paul Stahlba left-hand side, dialed 796, taking on Dylan Moody in the right, dialed 790. Stahlba in control, win, light, Stahlba. 29, take 4 to be 3 above 7. Right-hand side, Moody, 63, dead 7, no good. Win light goes to Paul Stahlba. C.J. Jenkins, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Allison Bowl on the right, dialed 790 as well. Like I said earlier, it's a long ride from Arizona to Gulfport, Mississippi. Tucson, Arizona, where Allison Bowl calls home. One thou, separate them up front, win, light, bowl, 7, take 5 to be 19 thou above. Jenkins 48 and 16 thou under, had no chance. Allison Bowl will move on. Douglas Hughes left side, dialed 790, taking on Will Dotson right side. Dotson dialed 833. Two thou, separate them up front, win, light goes to Dotson, 63, take 10 to be 1 above. Hughes 65 and 2 over, no good. Will Dotson to round 4. Bring up Corbin Walker left side, dialed 790, taking on Felicity Morris on the right. Morris was the winner of last night's Kahili Motorsports 32 car shootout. She's dialed 762. Three thou, separate them up front. Morris, 27, take 2 to put it dead on 2. 29 total. Walker, 24, dead 7. Not a bad lap, but comes up 2 thou short. Felicity Morris moving on. Peyton Shook, left side, dialed 770, taking on Summer Fields on the right, dialed 790. Well, foul, separate them up front. Fields with the advantage. Win, light goes Fields. 58, take 8 to be 200 under. Shook, 70 and 23 thou under. No good. Summerfield moving on. Branson Hutchins left side, dialed 794, taking on Sarah Kidd right side. Kidd dialed 790. $18,000, separate them up front. Slight advantage to Hutchins. Win, light, Hutchins, 30. And one above 3 gets there, 16,000 in front. Kidd, 48, one above 1, no good. Hutchins moving on. Porter Bray left side, dialed 790, taking on Braden Todd right side. Zip tie dialed 790 as well. Todd is a racer from my home track. He is a bad man behind the wheel of a junior. Todd is red. And 7 above, Bray 20. Dead 4, 24 total. At this time, last call. Last and final call for the 12 to 17-year-olds. Last and final call for the 12 to 17-year-olds. We will now take 10 to 12-year-olds to the staging lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes, please. 10 to 12s to the staging lanes, please, for round number 3. 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes for round 3 now, please. Ryan Alexander and Ty Ward, excuse me. Win light goes to Alexander, 13 and 13 thou above takes, or doesn't take anything but a win light. Ward, 29, take 22 to be 24 thou under, had no chance. Alexander moving on. Left-hand side dialed 792, right side going to be Riker Cromwell dialed 795. 15 thou. Separate them up front. Left side with the advantage. Win light. Left side 008. Take 1 to be 1 above 0. 18 total. Cromwell 23 and 3 thou under was locked out. Win light goes left hand side. Rice fairly left hand side. Down 793. Right side down in at 790. $26 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage fairly. Win light. Right side 53. Take 31 to be 4 above. Fairly 27 and a 10th over. No good. Win light goes right side. Carmen Nelson left side. Dialed 791. Taking on Sarah Basil on the right. Dialed 794. $27 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Basil. Win light. Basil 39 and 12 thou under. Gets their first 9 thou. Nelson 66 and 3 under. No good. Basil moving on. Nyack Waring left hand side. Dialed 811. Taking on Grant Cook in the right side. Dialed 830. $29 thou. Separate them up front. Cook with the advantage. Win light. Left side 60 and 2 above. Gets their first 7 thou. Cook 31 and 6 over. No good. Win light goes left side. Caden Pruitt left side, dialed 794. Taking on Claire Russell right side, dialed 804. Russell is red, Pruitt 13 and 2 under, turning on the win light. Moving on into round number 4. Andrew Grayson left side. Cole dialed 807, taking on Jaylee Sousey in the right, dialed 790. Right lane gets the win. 29, take 54 to be 6 above. As left side, Grayson late and 6 under. Bring up Jesse Lassick, left-hand side. Dialed 790, taking on Dylan Moore in the right, dialed 791. $16 thou red for Moore, Lassick 32. And 22 thou under gets the win light. He will move in around 4. Gage Ratchford left side, dialed 790, taking on William Kraft in the right, dialed 791. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Kraft with the advantage. And the win light 11 and 2, 10 thou under. Ratchford 15, take 20 to be 25 thou under, no good. Win light goes to William Kraft. Kayla Ainsworth, left side, dialed 790. Taking on right side, dialed 805. $47 thou, separate them up front. Ainsworth with the advantage. Win light, Ainsworth 18, take 45 to be 14 thou above. 65 and 1 above, 3 right side, no good. Kayla Ainsworth moving on. Jordan Denny left-hand side, dialed 807, taking on Joey Allen in the right, dialed 801. 14 or 13th thou separate them. Denny with the advantage. Denny with a win. 11 takes 16 to be 3 above. Allen 24 and 3 above as well. No good. Jordan Denny moving on. Left side 792 is the dial. Right side dialed 790. Right side in control, win, light, goes. Left side 52, dead 8 gets the win. Right side 16, take 59 to be 16 thou under. Had to take just a little bit less. Left side now dialed in at a 770. Right side dialed 796. Left side gets the win, 33 and 35 thou under. Right side 6 thou red and 26 thou under. No good. Left side 791 is the dial. Right side dialed 970. Morgan McWhirter left side. Right side in control, win, light, goes. Right side 79 and 7 above, take 47. Left side late and 7 over, no good. Leah Smith and Kaylee Moody pulling up to the starting line. Smith dialed 792 left side. Moody dialed 792 right side. Smith is gonna hate that ticket. 10 thou red, dead 5. Moody, late and 9 above. Might have had an issue with the hot rod right there. Luke Tabor left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Austin Free in the right, dialed 798. Big advantage, Tabor win, light. Tabor 10, take 54 to be 3, or 1 above 3, excuse me. Free, late, and 8 thou under, had no chance. Win light goes to Luke Tabor. Lafayette left-hand side. Dialed 764, taking on Carly Tapley right side. Miss Tapley dialed 799. Tapley is 47 red and 2 thou under. Left side, 001. And 26 thou under gets the win light. Does that bring up Robert Harrison left side, dialed 843, taking on Lane Lewis in the right, dialed 790. Win light goes right side to Lewis, 26 and 5 above, taking 26. As Harrison late and 18 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Lewis. Then I bring up Quinn Gardner left side, dialed 790, taking on Reagan Wells on the right. Wells dialed 790 as well. 28 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes right side 33, take 25 to be one above zero for Reagan Wells. Gardner 61 dead, 8 no good. Win light goes to Wells. Left hand side 810 is the dial in. Right side Madeline Poplowski dialed 790. Three thou, separate them up front. Advantage left side, win light. Left side 23, take a thou to be 15 thou under. Right side 26 and 17 thou under, no good. Win light goes left side. Nathan Raymer left hand side. Dialed 793, taking on Gavin Wisnett right side. Wisnett dialed 819. And he will get the win light via the red light from Raymer. Raymer 37 red and way under. Wisnett 59 and 28 thou under. Cameron Nelson left side, dialed 781, taking on Blaine Bazell on the right, dialed 793. Seven to 9-year-olds to the lanes, please. 7 to 9-year-olds. We'll take you in the staging lanes now, please. 7 to 9-year-olds. We'll take you in the staging lanes now, please. 4 Hun, separate them up front. Bazell looks like he's going to hold it again. Win, light goes to Bazell. 28, take 31 to be 9 thou under. Nelson 68. And 18 thou under, no good. Blaine Bazell carries the bye yet another round. Seven to 9-year-olds, we'll take you to the lanes, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we'll take you to the lanes, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Car number 23 is the bye. 7 to 9-year-olds, we'll take you now, please. Car number 23, you are the potential bye. And we roll forward with our 10 to 12-year-olds. Jack Renault left side, dialed 891, taking on Avery Bolding in the right, dialed 896. One thou, separate them up front. Win, light goes left side. Reynolds, 28, take 8 to be 1 above 7, gets it done. Bolding, 27 and 2 above 5, not a bad lap, but comes up 8 thou short. Jace Reynolds gets the win. Left side, 905 going to be the dial in. Tanner Mockney going to come up right side, dialed 894. $33,000, separate them up front. Advantage left side, a win light. Left side 54 and 3 above take 40. Mockney late and 37 above, no good. Arabelle Kendall, left hand side, dialed in at an 890, taking on Victoria Beaner in the right, also dialed 890. Five on, separate them up front. Win light goes right side. Late and 6 over take 19. Left side, Kendall a little bit later. And 3 above, couldn't make up the ground. Win light goes right side. Tyler Nunez left side, dialed at 9 flat. Taking on Kyler Morrell on the right, dialed 890. Two thou red for Nunez. Morrell 68 and 5 over gets the win light. Moving himself into round number 4. Left side, 895 going to be the dial. Right side, Jace Eno, dialed 890. At this time, we will take all 12 to 17-year-olds, blue and red run sticker. All 12 to 17-year-olds will take you to the lanes, please. Red and blue run stickers, all of you will take you to the lanes now, please. 45 thou red for Eno. Left side, 25, dead 3, 28 total gets the win. Left side, Camden Teal, dialed 890, taking on Bailey Benda in the right, dialed 892. This one is all Bailey Benda. Win, light, goes to Benda, 30 and 4 above. Take 31. Teal, late, and 15 down under. Gavin Sharp, left side, dialed 890, taking on Landon Pruitt, right side, dialed 895. Big advantage left-hand side. Win light will go there too. 7 total for Gavin Sharp. 002, dead 5. Taking a bunch. Pruitt missed it and goes 2 above. No good. Gavin Sharp moving on. Left side, Brody Cummings dialed 890. Right side also going to be dialed in at an 890. Two Hun separate them up front. Win light goes to Cummings. 66, dead 5 gets the win. Right side, 46, take 47 to be 22 under, no good. Cummings moving on. Left-hand side, Eli Lawrence. Dialed 891, taking on Big Ty Janicek in the right, dialed 890. $29,000 red for Lawrence. Janicek 37. And 600 under turning on the win light. Bradley Mockney left-hand side, dial 1203. Taking on Cash Pennington, right side, dial 1196. Oh, that was good. Pennington is red. Pennington is red and 4 above. Mockney light and 7 over gets the win. Is that'll bring up Charlie Hyatt left-hand side. Dialed 1190, taking on Hutch Harger in the right, also dialed 1190. 51 thou, separate them up front. Harger with the advantage. And the win light. How about 23 total? 004 and one above 9 for Harger gets the win light. Hyatt 55 and 24 thou under no good. Hutch Harger moving on. Left-hand side, Brody Darty dial 1351. Right side, 1190 as a dial. Win light right side, 19 and 15 hunt above, left side, late and way over. Light will go to the right side. Ali Ortega left side, dialed 1209, taking on Julian Sandrock in the right, dialed 1190. Win light goes right side to Sandrock. A little bit tardy. 7 above gets the win. Ortego also a little bit late, and 9 over no good. As that will conclude round number 3. We have all 12 to 17-year-olds in the staging lanes. I have an announcement. There appears to be a young lady that has lost their iPod. If your iPod has a pink rubber case on it and then a nice little plastic part around it with unicorns on it, and it appears to be a pink iPod,
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Left-hand side, 794 is the dial. Right side, Jaylee Sousey dialed 791. $14 thou, separate them up, or 14 thou red, excuse me, for Sousey. Left side 16 and clicks it off early. Right side, put it dead on 4 after the red light started. That one's going to sting. Win light left side. Kayla Ainsworth, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Allison Bowl on the right. Dialed 790. It would appear there was one stopped on the track down there. Off the racing surface. Start back up and running right here shortly. We are working our way down into the nitty-gritty here in round 4. Ball is red by 9 foul. Ainsworth 24. And 32 thou under. Bowl is 2 above after she's red. Ainsworth will move on. Jesse Lassick, left-hand side. Dialed 790, taking on Jesse Fritz, right side, dialed 798. $17 thou, separate them up front. Fritz with the advantage. Win, light, Lassick. 29 and 5 foul under. Gets the win. Fritz, 12, take 23 to be 12 foul under. Got there a little too much, and Jesse Lassick will move on. Left-hand side, 796 is the dial. Right side, William Kraft, dialed 791. Kraft gets away with one big time. 87 up front and 4 thou under. Left side, 22 thou red and 7 thou under. Gonna hate that ticket. Gordon Denny, left-hand side, 807 is the dial. Taking on Will Dotson, right side. Dotson dialed 834. Three thou, separate them up front. Dotson out in front. Win, light goes to Will Dotson, 26. Take a foul to be 1 above 5. Denny, 29, and 1 above 4 comes up 1 thou short, and Will Dotson will advance. 10 to 12-year-olds, we will take you to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, we will take you to the staging lanes now, please. 10 to 12s, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Car number 3190, 4190, excuse me. 4190. You are the potential buy for the 10 to 12s. We will take you to the lanes. 4190, you are the potential buy. Luke Tabor, left side, dialed 790, taking on last night's winner, Felicity Morris, dialed 762. 7 to 9s, we will take you to the staging lanes. 7 to 9-year-olds, we will take you to the lanes too, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we'll take you to the lanes now too, please. 2 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Felicity Morris, 64 dead, 367 total. Tabber 66, take 8 to be 7 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. And Felicity Morris picks up the win light. Ryan Alexander left side, dialed 790, taking on Kaylee Moody in the right, dialed 8 flat. We are working our way through round number 4. Again, we'd like to thank our Motor Mania TV sponsors, Kahili Performance and Burleson Construction, for presenting this live feed for us. $26 thou red, right side. Alexander 19 thou red and 6 thou under gets the win light. Kimberly Van Sika left hand side, dialed 790, taking on Summerfield in the right, also dialed 790. A couple of our lady racers going to do battle here in round number 4. Riley Wells, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Riley Wells. Never mind, you're pulling in the lanes now. Disregard that. Van Sika is red, field 22. And a 13 thou under gets the win. Paul Stauba left hand side, dialed 796, taking on Sarah Bazell on the right, dialed 793. Red light start for Stauba. Bazell 10 up front. And 2 above. 32 total, moving into round number 5. Left side. High Lafayette left side, dialed 763. Right side, going to be dialed in 790. Red light start, right side, left side, 0-22 for Fiat. Dead 3, 25 total. Moving on. Branson Hutchins, left side, dialed 794. Right hand side, dialed 790. Thou red, right hand side, Hutchins 079. Dead 4. Gets by with one right there. Nevertheless, we'll move on in round 5. Left side 768 going to be the dial in. Right side going to be O'Reilly Benda, dialed 790. $43,000, separate them up front. Benda with the advantage, win light. Benda 40, take 29 to be 21,000 above. Left side missed it and put it dead on 8, no good. Win light goes right side. And acquiring left hand side. Dialed 811, taking on Lane Lewis in the right. Dialed 792. Eight Hun, separate them up front. Advantage left side, win light. Left side 64, dead 7 for Queering. As Lewis missed it and put it 6,000 under, no good. Porter Bray left side, dialed 790, taking on Zachary Pierce on the right. Pierce dialed 791. Starting line advantage to Zachary Pierce. Win light goes to Pierce. 24, take 33 to be 9 above. Left side Bray 71 and 8 over, no good. Zachary Pierce moving on. Left side 793 going to be the dial in. Gavin Wisnick going to come up in the right, dialed 820. Win light goes left side, 20 and 8 above. Get their first 35. Wisnick 002 and 13 above, no good. Caden Pruitt, left side, the Kick Booty Motorsports entry, dialed 794. Right side going to be dialed 806. Big time red for Pruitt. Right side gets the win. Late. Dead 9, moving on. Reagan Wells, left-hand side. Wells dialed at 790. Taking on Blaine Bazell, right side. Blaine has held the bye for the last all day, actually. Dialed 794. Bazell will get the win light, 50 up front. And 4 thou under. Wells is red and 1 above, no good. Blaine Bazell will carry the bye 1 more round and will have it with 17 remaining in the 12 to 17-year-old age group. Left-hand side, Jace Renault, dialed 890, taking on Victoria Wiener. Right side, also dialed 890. Listen, 12 to 17-year-olds, we will take you back up here as soon as possible. 12 to 17-year-olds, we will take you back up to the staging lanes as soon as possible, preferably now. We will take you back up here as soon as possible. 12 to 17-year-olds will take you as soon as possible. $23 thou red for Wiener. Renault 11 and 33 thou under. Moving on. Brody Cummings left side, dialed 890, taking on Kyler Morrell on the right, also dialed 890. Way red. And 2 under. Cummings, late and 5 above. Cummings will move on. Driver not on file, left-hand side. Dot 895, taking on Bailey Benda in the right. Benda dot 894, 7 foul. Separate them up front. Win light, right side. 27, take 36 to put it dead on 6 for Benda, left side. 20 and 5 over, no good. Comes up 36 thou short, win light, right side. Big Ty Janasek, left-hand side, dialed 890. Right side, driver not on file, dialed 907. Two thou red right side, and Janasek 044 dead 5 turns on the win light. And we'll move on into round number 5. That'll bring up the bye car for the 10 to 12-year-olds. Gavin Sharp, dialed 890 right side. Sharp on the bye. Little late up front. And a 10th above. Load the 10 to 12-year-olds. Seven to 9-year-olds. Waiting to roll in the water. Kylie Mockney, left-hand side, dialed 1206, taking on Dawson Rogers, right side. Rogers dialed 1190. 7 to 9-year-old semifinals. Two Huns separate them. Win light goes left side. Late and 4 above get their 41 right side. Had 2 Hun to work with, but went 11 above the dial, and the win light goes left side. Much harder left-hand side, dialed 1190, taking on Jillian Sandrock in the right, dialed 1190 as well. Sandrock on a single. A little bit late and 9 above. Moving on.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Here we go. Down to 17 left in the 12 to 17-year-old category. Left side, Zachary Pierce, dialed 797, taking on last night's winner, Felicity Morris. Right side, dialed 761. $33 thou red for Morris. Pierce, 12 and 8 under the dial-in. Turns on the win light. Morris, 30 red, and cuts it off early. Zachary Pierce moving on. Bring up Kayla Ainsworth left side, dialed 790, taking on William Kraft in the right. Kraft dialed 791. Red lights a pair. Kraft left first. 35 red for Kraft. Ainsworth 22 red behind him and dead on 0. Moves into round number 6. Jesse Lassick left-hand side, dialed 790. Taking on Will Dotson, right side, dialed 836. Nine thou red for Lassick. Dotson 019. And 2 above gets the win. Moving into round 6. At this time, we'll take 10 to 12-year-olds and 7 to 9-year-olds to the lanes, please. 10 to 12s and 7 to 9s. We'll take you all to the lanes, please. 10 to 12s and 7 to 9s. We'll take you all to the lanes now, please. High Lafayette left-hand side, dialed 764, taking on Summerfields on the right, dialed 790. Fayette in control, win, light goes left side, 13, take 21 to be 7 above, right side, 079 and drops to go 2 above, 7, no good, win light left side. Ryan Alexander now left side, dialed 790, taking on O'Reilly Benda in the right, dialed 790 as well. Eight thou red for Benda. Alexander 34. 1 above 448 total gets the win. Aquaring left-hand side, dialed 810, taking on Branson Hutchins right side, dialed 795. $42,000, separate them, Queering in control, win light, Queering 42, 4 above, take 900, says Hutchins missed it, and puts it 9 above. Win light, left side. Left-hand side, 808 is the dial, right side going to be Sarah Basil, dial 796. $3,000, separate them up front, win, light, goes, right side. 47, take 11 to be 4 above, left side, 50. and 5 above, no good. Win light goes right side. Matty Clark, left-hand side, dialed 790. Right side, 797 is the dial. Seven to 9-year-olds, we need you, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we need you now, please. Right side, 64 and 8 above gets the win as Clark, 51. And has problems, has to abort the mission. Win light goes right side. This will bring up your buy car for the 12 to 17-year-olds. Lane Basil, dialed 794 as we have a car down on the top end. Got one stopped on the big end in the left lane. As again, 7 to 9-year-olds, we need you to the lanes, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we need you to the lanes, please. If you're not already up here, we need you, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we need you now, please. Basil is 45 and runs it on out to be one above. 58 total on the buy. And that will conclude round number 5 for the 12 to 17-year-olds. So the 10 to 12-year-olds will be rolling up here shortly. There's 5 remaining. For number 71 is the wait and see buy. That's what I'm being told. Only as good as the information I'm given. Evan Sharp, left-hand side, down to 890, taking on Bailey Benda in the right, down to 895. Bailey Benda in full control. Problems for Sharp. Benda 69 and 9 above. Moving on. Sharp having some problems. All right, we need the 12 to 17-year-olds back to lanes 5 and 6. Wait and see by is car number 329X. With 9 of you coming back. So 9 of you coming back, car number 329X, you are the potential buy. And if all 9 of you make it, then that means you'll get it, because 9's odd. My math ain't good, but enough. I didn't have to count. Common Core made that one work. So 12 to 17-year-olds, excuse me. Got too excited. Y'all come on up, lanes 5 and 6. Big Ty Janicek, left side, dialed 893. Taking on Brody Cummings in the right, dialed 890. 19, thou, separate them. Somebody is 19. Janicek, 0005, take 41 to be 3 above. Cummings, 19 and 5 over, no good. A win light to Janicek. And that'll bring up Jace Renault, right side. 890 is the dial. Gonna make his solo shot to the semifinals of the 10 to 12-year-olds. Reynolds, 33, and 1 above 4 turns on the win light. Kylie Mockney, left-hand side, dial 1211, taking on Jillian Sandrock in the right, dial 1190. This is the final round of the 7 to 9-year-old group. Six, foul, separate them up front. Advantage, Mockney, win, light. Mockney, 61, 4 above, take 5 foul. Sandra, 67 and 4 above as well, 5 foul. Margin of victory for Kylie Mockney to win the 7 to 9-year-old age group. All right. It has been requested of me to give a shout out or a been requested of me to give a hello or a hey, if you will. So hello to Emma and Alexis watching.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Here we go. 5 cars remain. 9. Just kidding. There's that common core. 9 remain in the 12 to 17 class. I did not count with my fingers and my toes. That was all fingers. Left side, Zachary Pierce dialed 790. Taking on Will Dotson, right side. Dotson dialed 840. One foul, separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light goes to Pierce. 12 and 1 above, 830 total gets the win. Dotson 11, take 28 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 19 thou or less, or 9 thou or less. No, 19. Had it right the first time. Had to take 19 thou or less. Got there a little too much, and Pierce will advance. Nia Queering left side, dialed 812, taking on Sarah Bazell on the right, dialed 799. Win light goes right side, 46, take 20 to be 4 above. Left side, late, dead 3, no good. Win light to Sarah Bazell. Kayla Ainsworth, left-hand side, down 790. Taking on Blaine Basil on the right. Down 797. Ten to 12-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. We need the 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. Basil, 39. Dead one, get there 70. Ainsworth missed it, was 77 and goes 3 above, no good. Is that a bring up Ryan Alexander, left side, down 790. Right side going to be on a 797. The 7 to 9-year-old age group winner, Mockney, we need you to come back with the 10 to 12-year-olds. Pulling lanes 1 and 2, 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, along with the 7 to 9-year-old winner. So, racers, I know there's a lot going on here this weekend. You know, obviously, I'm sure some of you guys like the concession stand. Most of you probably do. But the Giddy Piggy, as Ryan Alexander is 5 thou red. Giving the win light over to the right side, 056. And one above 5 gets the win. Alexander is 5 thou red. As High Lafayette will bring it up for the bye run, dialed 767. As again, you can never go wrong with a grilled cheese. A classic grilled cheese is obviously great. Don't know many people that don't like it. Now imagine you take one of your favorite meals otherwise and combine it to a classic grilled cheese. Think of how awesome that would be. Well, think no more. Pizzas, tacos, jalapeno popper, mac and cheese, whatever you can think of. I mean, just anything you can think of. As Fiat is 0009 on the buy. And 23 thou under. So again, think of all of that stuff. Well, think no more. The Giddy Piggy has all of that you can think of. So come on over to the Giddy Piggy. They've got great food. They've got great sides and everything. Anything you can think of just about, the Giddy Piggy's got it, and some of it, most of it's in grilled cheese form. So come on up to the Giddy Piggy and support their business. She's finally back out here. We've all been missing her, and she's finally back. So y'all show her some love. Go out there and support the Giddy Piggy. Again, we need the remaining 10 to 12-year-olds. There was 3 of you, and we need the 7 to 9-year-old class winner. 7 to 9-year-old winner, along with the 3 10 to 12-year-olds. That's 4. Even I can do that math. That's 4 of you. So we need all 4 of you back. The 7 to 9-year-old winner and the 3 10 to 12-year-olds that remain. We need all 4 of you back up to the staging lanes, please. We need the 7 to 9-year-old winner to the lanes, please. 7 to 9-year-old winner. Mockney, we need you to the lanes, please. Never mind. You're in the lanes. Just kidding. We're waiting on a 10 to 12-year-old. If you are one of the 3 remaining 10 to 12-year-olds and you're not up here, we need you to be up here. You are the 10 to 12-year-old that is not in the staging lanes and should be. You know who you are. So go ahead and bring it on up to the lanes. We need the 5 remaining 13 and up drivers to the lanes. The 5 remaining 13 and up drivers, we need you to the lanes, please. The 5 remaining 13 and up drivers, we need you in the lanes, please. Here we go. Left-hand side, 12-16 is the dial. For the 7 to 9-year-old right side, Bailey Benda dialed 896. Thank you for the kind words, Harrison Crawford. Means a lot to me, big dog. Mockney is 12, thou red, Benda 063. And 4 above, turning on the win light. Moving on to the finals of the 10 to 12 as we are missing one 13 and up. We are missing one 13 and up driver. Zachary Pierce, you are the potential buy. We are missing one 13 and up driver. Zachary Pierce, you are the potential buy. Now, who will go to the finals of the 10 to 12 class to race Bailey Benda? Will it be Big Ty Janasek, left side, dialed 893? Or will it be Jace Rennell, right side, dialed 892? Car number 329X, we need you to the lanes, please. Car number 329X, we need you to the lanes, please. Waiting on you, car number 329X. $32,000, separate them up front. Janasek in control. Win light goes to Janasek. 13 takes 17 to be 5,000 under. Rennell, 45 and 2 under, no good. Big Ty Janasek to the finals of the 10 to 12 class.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
It's yours to walk away with.
Okay, look.
Josh Green, I think we might have your phone. Yeah, Josh, we may or may not have your phone. We're not sure. Never mind, Josh. I don't think we have your phone. We're still confused as to whose it is. But, again, if you can come describe it and you remember losing it somewhere around the Giddy Piggy. Here we go. 5 cars remain in the 13 and up class. Isla Fiat left side, dialed 766, taking on Sarah Bazell on the right, dialed 799. Thirty-six thou, separate them up front, advantage. Left side, win, light, right side, Bazell. 50, dead 2, gets there first, 15 thou. Fiat, 14 and 5 above to be 15 thou behind. Sarah Bazell will move on. Lane Bazell, left-hand side, down 797. Going to look to his right and see the dial in of 796. Bazell in control, win, light, Bazell. 55, take 10 to be 40, 1 thou above, gets the win. Right side, missed it, and put it 2 above 6. No good. Blaine Bazell to the semifinals of the 13 and up class. Here's your bye for 13 and up. Zachary Pierce out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Down 790. Pierce is 26th thou red and 2 above. At this time, we need the 10 to 12-year-old final round of the lanes, please. 12-year-old final round, we need you up here now, please. 10 to 12-year-old final round. We need you in the lanes, please. And 10 to 12-year-old final round, we need you up here, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, we need you up here. The winner goes into need you all. 10 to 12-year-olds, we need you to the lanes so you can run your final round. We also need 13 and up. Need all of you back. 10 to 12-year-old winner, you will fall in with the 13 and up after the final round, so we need you back up here earlier, please. 10 to 12-year-old final and the 13 and up semifinals. Need you now, please.
ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation.
Again, 10 to 12-year-old finals. We need you up here now, please. 10 to 12-year-old final. We got half of you. One. 10 to 12-year-old final. You need to be up here now, please. 10 to 12-year-old final. You need to be up here now.
Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your feet. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free.
10 to 12-year-old final. We need you back now, please. 10 to 12-year-old final right now.
Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. All my life I've been stumbling on. No matter how I try, take one step at a time. All my life I've been losing control. But do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Keep on, no matter come what may.
Race your way in. You got 10 minutes. If you're in the race your way in, you got 10 minutes before we're calling you to the lanes. Race your way in. You've got 10 minutes before we call you to the lanes. 10-minute call for the race your way in.
I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your
Here we go. The 10 to 12-year-old final round. Coming at you. Bailey Bend to left side, dialed 9 flat. Taking on Big Ty Janicek, right side, dialed 893. Basically a heads-up race right here. 9 flat and 901. One thou, separate them up front. Win light goes right side. Janicek, 32. Dead, 6. 38 total. Benda is 31. Take 13 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less. Win light to Big Ty Janicek.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Attention, race your way in, racers. Lanes 1 and 2, please. If you are in the race your way in, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. All racers participating in the race your way in, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. And we need Big Ty Janicek as soon as possible. Big Ty Janicek, we need you up here as soon as possible. Again, race your way in time trial. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Time trials for the race your way in. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Gonna be 50 of you. Lanes 1 and 2, please, for the race your way in time trial. A whole 50 of you. I'm told if you don't want a time run, that's okay too. But if you want a time run, lanes 1 and 2, as soon as possible. Again, racers in the race your way in. You do not have to make a time run. It is not mandatory. If you would like to make a time run, then by all means, lanes 1 and 2. If you do not want to make a time run, then you do not have to. You don't want to make a time run, you don't have to. If you want to, by all means, you need to come up to lanes 1 and 2. But if you don't, just stay where you're at.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Well, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are
Here we go. Four juniors remain for $5,000. Now, who will be participating in the final for this $5,000 check? We don't know yet, so let's settle that here. Zachary Pierce, left side, 793 is the dial. Taking on Blaine Bazell, right side, dialed 798. $500. Head start goes to Bazell, right side. $600. Separate them up front. Pierce in control. Win light. Pierce. 19. One above 9. Take 36. Bazell missed it and put it 4 thou under. No good. Zachary Pierce to the finals. Now, who will he face? Big Ty Janicek, left side, 893 is the dial. Taking on Sarah Bazell, right side. Bazell dialed 99. The Bazelles entered with 2 entries in this round. How many will they leave with? They will leave with none as Sarah Bazell is 4 thou red. Janicek 27 and 16 thou under, and your finals is set. Zachary Pierce and Ty Janicek will square off for $5,000 in the final round.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
All right, we need our finalists back to the lanes, please. We've got one, we're missing one. We need our finals back to the lanes, please.
So again, we need Ty Janasek to the staging lanes for the finals. Ty Janasek for the finals, please. Again, Ty Janasek, we need you to the lanes, please. Ty Janasek, we need you to the lanes. Never mind, you're here. Just kidding. Here we go, final round for $5,000. Big Ty Janicek, left-hand side, 891 is the dial. Taking on Zachary Pierce. Pierce dialed 799. Janicek out of Pflugerville, Texas. Pierce out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Everybody crowds the starting line. $5,000 on the line. $21,000, separate them up front. Win, light, goes to Zachary Pierce. 49, sets it down to be 3 above 9. Janicek, 28, takes 66 to be 5,000 under. Got there just a little too much, and Zachary Pierce is your $5,000 winner here on Friday at the Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast presented by Bone Shaker Motorsports. So now, the time run for those who chose to make one for the Race Your Way In to get in the Invitational is underway. All right. At this time, round number 1 of the last chance shootout. Round 1. Round 1 of the last chance shootout. We will take you to the lanes, please. Last chance shootout, round number 1. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Last chance shootout, round 1. We need you to the lanes now, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Need to do so in the bottom floor of the tower at registration, where you registered, obviously. Go down there and they got hoodies and hats and shirts. Let everyone know that you are part of the first annual the inaugural Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast event. Don't forget, racers, you can still stop by the Giddy Piggy. If not tonight, before the weekend is over for sure. If you could tonight, that'd be incredible. But as long as your services are provided at some point this weekend, it would be a huge, huge, huge help. Stop by the Giddy Piggy for all your grilled cheese needs and more. Here we go. Round number 1 of the last chance race. This is the last chance to get in to the 64-car Invitational tomorrow night. The drag champ 64-car Invitational. $10,000 to win, winner take all in said shootout. Let's see who is going to be the last entrant tonight. Left side, 895 is the dial. Right side going to be Madeline P. Not going to act like I know how to pronounce that name. Dialed 790. Red light, start right side, left side. Missed it. Puts it 1 above 4, and there's the first win light of the last chance race. $797 dial left-hand side. Right side going to be dialed $794. Three thou red right-hand side. Left side 072 and 2 above gets the win. Right side 3 thou red dead 2. Ouch. That one's going to sting. The win light goes left side. That'll bring up Aiden Hyatt left side. Now dialed 807. Taking on Slade Olin in the right. Olin dialed 9 flat. $29 thou separate them up front. Advantage Hyatt win light Hyatt. 002 take 13 to be 26 thou above. Olin 31 1 above 1. Not a bad lap, but came up 13 thou short. Aiden Hyatt gets the win light. Will Willard left hand side dialed 793. Right side driver not on file dialed 790. Willard is red. Right side, 6th thou red. And dead on 7 as Willard, 11th thou red first, and clicks it off early. Emily Stauba, left-hand side, now 9 flat. There's Leah Hughes, right side. I believe that is Austin Free. Free down 8 flat. $23 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes left side 30, dead 7, 37 total was right side 007. Takes 62 to be 32 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Got there a little too much. Win light goes left side. 790 going to be the dial now. Left hand side on this pair. Right side will be dialed 890. Left side in full control. Win light goes left side 11. Take a lot to be 4 above as right side 63 and a 10th over. No good. Win light goes left side. 802 dial left side on this pair. Right side will be down 1252. Drivers, we need tail lights. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. Make sure you've got tail lights. Drivers, we need tail lights. Make sure you've got them on. This one should be all left lane. It is 19. Take a lot to be 9 above. Right side late and 2 above. No good. Left side will pick up the win light. 828 dial left hand side. On this pair is take on Mario Gonzalez on the right. Gonzalez dialed 803. Red light start, left-hand side. Win light goes to Gonzalez late. Dead 5. 808 dial left side on this pair. Kyler Morrell on the right dial to 896. Big time red left side as Morrell is late. And 55 thou under gets away with one, and the win light is on for Kyler Morrell. Carmen Nelson left-hand side. Dialed 799, taking on Bailey Benda in the right, dialed 899. Exactly 1 second head start goes right side. Ten thou separate them up front. Advantage Benda win light. Benda 23 and 19 thou above gets the win as Nelson 33. Take 55 to be 44 thou under. Had to take 11 thou or less. Ramp Luke Tabor left-hand side. Tabor. Dialed 794. Taking on Claire Russell on the right. Also dialed 794. Red light start for Russell. Tabor is 18. 16 thou under. Russell 46 thou under after her red light start. Luke Tabor will advance. Stoner left side, dialed 817. Taking on Alyssa Ortego in the right. Dialed 813. Stogner in control. Win light. Stogner 9 and 4 above. 49 total. Ortego missed it with 63 and put it 58 thou under. Stogner moving on. Abby Cook left side, dialed 807, taking on Landon Grayson on the right, dialed 794. $22 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Grayson, a win light. Grayson 17, take 55 to be 6 above as Cook 39 and 9 over, no good. Win light goes to Landon Grayson. Brody Cummings left side. Dialed 893, taking on Jalen Price on the right, dialed 795. Big time red right side for Price. Cummings gets by with 171 and 5 over. Getting away with one, turning on the win light. Right side, way red and 38 thou under. Rory Wells left side, dialed 910, taking on Grady Wiggins on the right, dialed 790. 790. $24 thou red for Wells. Wiggins 016. Dead 4. 20 total. Gets the win. Carson Roberts left side, dialed 890, taking on Landon Pruitt in the right, dialed 908. Late left side, Pruitt in control. Pruitt with a win, 58, take 52 to be 13 hunt above as Roberts missed it and put it a 10th over, no good. Win light goes to Pruitt. Gavin Sharp left side, dialed 934, taking on Lindley Hatcher in the right, dialed 901. $34 thou, separate them up front. Sharp with the advantage. Win light, Sharp. 10 dead, 9, 19 total, takes 23 thou. Right side, 44, and a thou under, no good. Gavin Sharp. Moving on. Easton Carpenter left-hand side. Dialed 12-17, taking on Luca Markham in the right. Markham dialed 9 flat. $28 thou red for Markham as Carpenter 0-31. And 6 above. Markham 28 thou red and a lot under. $8.15 dial left hand side. Not on file, taking on Lauren Resmondo. Resmondo dialed 805. $33 thou, separate them up front. Win, light, goes. Left side, 0-40, and 2 above 4 gets their first 11 thou. Resmondo, 007, but puts it 6 above. Comes up 11 thou short. Win, light, goes left side. Bring up Reagan Wells left side, dialed 790, taking on Kayla Goodry in the right. Goodry, dialed 806. Wells is in trouble. Win light, right side 31. Take 27 to be 9 above. Wells missed it and put it 14 thou under, no good. Brent Lannon Staggs left side down 895, taking on Hutch Harger in the right, down 1199. Harger getting 3 seconds head start. .28 thou separate them up front as we need round 2 to the lanes. Round 2 to the lanes. Round 2 to the staging lanes, please. Round 2, we need you in the lane starting now, please. As Staggs, 63 and 3 above, gets the win. As Harger, 35 and way over. Eli Lawrence, left-hand side, down 898. Taking on Matty Head in the right, down 792. And round 2, go ahead and be headed back this way. Round 2, be headed to the staging lanes, please. .46 thou red per hit. Lawrence 53 and a 10th under gets the win. As round number 2, we need you headed towards the staging lanes. Round 2, we need you headed to the staging lanes. Round number 2 of the last chance shootout, we need you headed to the lanes, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
I've always been the one to carry you home, always been the one to catch you. All the things we've done when everything went down. I know we're never gonna get enough, and maybe it's better to let it go. We'll never be the same. Tell me what you're going through. Won't you tell me all the things that you do? Tell me, make your wish come true. I know that everyone is sorry next to you, and I am next to you. It's been a long time since we had it all. It's been a while since I was a catcher in the rye, and now it's gone. We don't even seem to care at all, but maybe it's better to move along.
And round number 2. Need you to the lanes, please. Round number 2, we need you to the lanes. There's 22 of you. There's 22 of you. We need you to the lanes. "22 cars remain. We need all 22 of you, please. Need you to the lanes, please."
All this time I wondered, now I realize. Let me reach out.
We're missing 10 of you. We've got 12. We need 10. 10 more, that is. So if you are still in round number 2, and you know you're still in round number 2, and you know you're not in the staging lanes, please make your way up here. If you're still in round 2, we need you up here now, please. Well, guys, there's single digits remaining. Missing 7 of you. Y'all got it down in the single digits, but let's get it down to 0. So we're missing 7 of you. Here we go. Round number 2. Getting underway. Maddie Grayson left side, dialed 895, taking on Amelia Cochran on the right, dialed 790. Red light start for Cochran. Not going to like that ticket is Grayson. Late. And dead 4. Justin Kendall left side, dialed 797, taking on Kyler Morrell on the right, dialed 893. Six Hun separate them up front. Kendall with the advantage. Win light goes to Kendall, 35. Take 56, puts him 9 thou under right side late, and 17 thou under, no good. Ryan Alexander left side, dialed 790, taking on Mario Gonzalez on the right, dialed 805. Alexander in full control, win light. Alexander, 005, take 41 to be 23 thou above. Gonzalez, 66, dead 5, no good. Win light goes left side. Branson Hutchins left-hand side now, out 801, taking on Grady Wiggins in the right, out 790. $27 red for Hutchins as Wiggins 065. And a 27 thou under gets the win. Emily Stahlba left-hand side, out 899, taking on Bailey Benda in the right, out 898. Four thou separate them up front. Stahlba with a slight advantage, win light. Stahlba 18, dead 5, take 55. Has been to 22 and drops out to be 5 above, no good. Win light goes to Emily Stahlba. Bring up Luke Tabor left side, dialed 793, taking on Landon Pruitt on the right, dialed 908. Tabor with the advantage, 29 thou in his pocket. Win light goes to Tabor. 21 take 18 to be 19 thou above. Pruitt 50 and dead on 9, no good. Win light goes to Luke Tabor. Jimmy Stogner left side, dialed 817, taking on Landon Grayson on the right, dialed 795. Big time red for Stogner left side. Grayson 032. And 21 thou under. Moving into round number next. Gavin Sharp left side. Dialed 933. Taking on Kaylee Goodry in the right. Dialed 803. 44 thou. Separate them up front. Goodry in control. Winlight Goodry. 002 and 310 thou under. As Sharp 46 take nothing to be 44 thou under. Couldn't make it work. Winlight goes right side. Bring up Tyrone Hyatt left side, dialed 806, taking on Brody Cummings in the right, dialed 898. Hyatt in control, win, light. Hyatt, 22 and 7 above, gets the win. As Cummings missed it. Got their first 18, but put it 11 thou under, no good. A Winlight goes left side. 810 going to be the dial now, left-hand side. Taking on Easton Carpenter in the right, dial 12-23. Five thou red for Carpenter. Left side, late. Dead 7. It's the win. Eli Lawrence left side. Dialed 890, taking on Landon Staggs in the right, dialed 895. Seven thou red for Lawrence. Staggs 054. And 2 above. That will bring a close to round number 2 of this last chance race. Means there's 11 of you left, which means we'll take you back to the staging lanes starting now. So if you won that round, supposed to still be in round number 3 of the last chance shootout. We'll take you to the staging lanes starting now. Round number 3 of the last chance race. We'll take you to the lanes starting now, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you fall. You could. We've had ourselves to blame for our love. Oh,
Missing 2 cars for round number 3. 2 cars for round number 3. So, if you're not up here, if you're supposed to be up here for this round and you're not, please be making your way up here. If you're supposed to be up here for round number 3 and you're not, please get here quickly. Thank you.
but you won't seem to
Missing one car. You know who you are. We need you to be here, please. Missing one car for round number 3. We need you to be up here now, please.
This thing we had was only tonight. What if we did ignore the sunlight? Let's go, let's run, 'cause I couldn't stand to listen to the sound of our flight. Ooh, there's no reason to fight this pain. Sailing stormy rivers, I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand close by me, and I'll be right by your side. I'm stuck, so fine. The memories of you still play in my mind. I gotta get through. This ache keeps growing. Emotions apart. I gotta find peace for my heart.
Car number 418X. We are missing you. Car number 418X. We are missing you in the staging lane. Car number 418X. Landon Staggs, we're missing you. Round number 3, rolling up into the water box. Addie Grayson and Grady Wiggins will be the first pair out. Grayson going to be on the left side, dialed 895. Wiggins going to be right side on a 790. Just over a second head start. Going to the left-hand side of Grayson. Advantage Wiggins. Winlight Wiggins, a little tardy up front, takes 18 thou to go 9 above as Grayson missed it. Put it 1 above, no good. Justin Kendall, left-hand side. Dialed 794, taking on Landon Grayson on the right, dialed 795. Five hundredths red for Grayson. Kendall 25 and 2 over gets the win light. Ryan Alexander left side, dialed 790, taking on Luke Tabor in the right, dialed 792. $25 thou red for Alexander as Tabor is 29 up front. And 1 above gets the win light. Alexander 25 thou red, dead 9. Emily Stahlba left side, dialed 898, taking on Tyrone Hyatt on the right, dialed 809. Dead even up front. Win light goes to left-hand side. Stahlba 19, 1 above 4, gets their first 49 thou. Hyatt 19 and 6 over, no good. Win light goes to Emily Stahlba. Left-hand side 815 is the dial. Right side going to be Landon Staggs, dialed 897. 17 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Stags. 46, take 5 to be 3 thou under the dial. Left side 63 and 15 thou under, no good. Stags gets the win. Bring up your bye cart. Kaylee Goodry. Left hand side, or right hand side, excuse me. Dialed 803, and at this time, the round of 6, round number 4, we need you to the lane starting now, please. Round number 4, we need you in the lane starting now, please. Round 4, we need you starting now. $36 thou red. And 5 under. So again, round number 4, we need you to the lanes as soon as possible. Round 4, we need you to come back up here as soon as possible. So, whenever you can get up here, quickly. We need you up here quickly, but as long as it takes is as long as it takes. So the round of 6, round number 4, we'll take you starting now, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We need you to the lanes, please. The round of 6. We need you in the staging lanes, please. The round of 6, round number 4. We need you in the lanes now, please. We're missing 4 of you. Need y'all in the lanes now, please. Missing 4 of you. Need y'all up here as quickly as possible. Missing 1 of you. Need you in the lanes, please. We're missing 1. Here we go. 6. Junior Payne. Justin Kendall, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Grady Wiggins in the right, dialed 790. Or Kendall's on a 795, excuse me. Wiggins on a 790. $28 thou red for Wiggins. Kendall 14. And 4 thou under. Wiggins 28 thou red and 16 thou under. No good. Justin Kendall to the round of 3. Landon Staggs left side, dialed 897, taking on Kaylee Goodry in the right, dialed 801. Advantage goes to Staggs. Win light. Staggs 42. Take 44 to be 12. Foul above. Goodry missed it and put it one above. No good. Landon Staggs moving on. Emily Staubel left side, dialed 898, taking on Luke Tabor in the right, dialed 793. Tabor in control, win, light. Tabor 62 and 4 above, take 28 thou. Staubel late and 2 above, no good. And that will wrap up round number 4. The round of 6 now turned into the round of 3. We will take the semifinals back to the lanes as soon as possible. Semifinals back to the lanes as soon as possible. Semifinalists, we need you back as soon as possible.
go there, leading me to know that it's clear to me I'm stronger, reaching out of sight. Hear the sound of the animal, fear the beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. I've been leaving to let you know I'm reading the signs you show of hurting, aching through the night. Hear the sound of the animal, fear the beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. It's over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. Read the signs of a broken man, reaching out of sight. Read the lies that you understand, aching through the night, reaching out for a better life, reaching out of sight, begging you be my wife. Hear the sound of the animal, fear the beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. Hear the sound of the animal, fear the beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. It's over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over.
Again, semi-finalist. We need you to the lanes, please. Semi-finalist, we need you in the lanes now, please. Semi-finalist to the lanes now, please. Car number 386, Justin Kendall, you are the wait and see by. Car number 386, Justin Kendall, you are the wait and see by.
I'm sipping coffee from a paper cup, lying down and looking up. All around me, nothing has changed. I find away the chains that make me age. Far away, I wanna be inside a dream, pacing around without a care for anything real. Most of the time I don't worry much about staying
Missing one car, missing one car.
in touch
Need you to the lanes, please.
with you.
Missing one car. We need you in the lanes now, please.
Myself, it's harder to be true to someone else. Love in my hand, I wanna be inside a dream, pacing around without a care for anything real. With every mistake I see the appeal.
Luke Tabor, we need you to the lanes, please. Luke Tabor, excuse me, we need you to the lanes, please.
Why are you running away when you see the light? Is it because you can't get over yourself tonight? Listen to the sirens, you'll hear them call. Be the first to don't even bother at all. When there's no one to blame, it's a hoax, it's a shame, that's all. In the city of dreams, that is all you've been waiting for. Do you ever feel that this place is real and fine? It's a long last battle and no one will take the time. And it brings me down. And it brings me down. When you let it be over, you'll be moving on. I will be telling you everything I know. And hear the crowd scream, hey, hey, let us go. I wouldn't let you settle down here below. When there's no one to blame, it's a hoax, it's a shame, that's all. In the city of dreams, that is all you've been waiting for. Do you ever feel that this place is real and fine? It's a long last battle and no one will take the time. And it brings me down. It brings me down. And it brings me down. It brings me down. When there's no one to blame, it's a hoax, it's a shame, that's all. In the city of dreams, that is all you've been waiting for. Do you ever feel that this place is real and fine? It's a long last battle and no one will take the time. And it brings me down. It brings me down. It brings me down. It brings me down. Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, my time to the core.
Here we go. 3 cars remain in the last chance shootout. Landon Staggs, left-hand side, 898 is the dial, taking on Luke Tabor, right side. Tabor dialed 792. Winner here goes to the finals. The lower 1 second head start goes to Staggs, left side. $28 thou, separate them up front. Staggs in control, win, light. Tabor, 64 and 1 above 3 gets the win. Staggs, 36, take 77 to be 36 thou under. Luke Tabor advances to the finals, and he will face Justin Kendall. As Kendall set to make his bye run, dialed 794. $22 thou red for Kendall. And 4 above. So the finals is set. Justin Kendall and Luke Tabor. We will take you back to the staging lanes as soon as possible. We'll be back up and running shortly with the finals. Winner wins the last spot in the invitational. We will see who it is. Will it be Justin Kendall or will it be Luke Tabor? We shall find out. Final rounds, we need you to the lanes, please. Final rounds, we need you in the lanes now, please. Final round, we need you in the lanes now, please. Missing one, we got half of you. We need the other half.
Some change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has made our hearts alone.
Still missing one of you. Finals. Gotta have two to make it work. Justin Kendall, we need you to the staging lanes. Justin Kendall, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Justin Kendall. Waiting on you. Justin Kendall. Never mind. Never mind. He's here. Just kidding. We don't need you anymore. You're here.
Again, Mr. Bartender, please. I need a shot and I'm begging on my knees. The way to fight is one battle at a time. You may have won today, but I'll see you at the finish line. All is fair in love and war. You pull no brakes when you're riding to the core. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware, 'cause all is fair in love and war. If you can't stand the heat, don't come in the kitchen. Bring you pain is my new addiction. Been the other way around for far too long. Now you're gonna find out what it's like to be wronged. Well, all is fair in love and war. You pull no brakes when you're riding to the core. All is fair in love and war.
Final round. Winner moves into the invitational tomorrow night. Here we go. Final round. Who's going into the invitational? Left-hand side, Justin Kendall, dialed 794. Taking on Luke Tabor, right side. Tabor dialed 792. Kendall out of Ohio, Tabor out of Alabama. Winner claims the last spot in the Drag Champ 10K Invitational tomorrow night. Who's it gonna be? Kendall in control. Win. Light goes to Kendall. 41 takes 63 to be 2 above 1. Tabor missed it, put it 2 above, no good. And Justin Kendall claims the last spot in the invitational. And we need him in the winner's circle. As that does it for our Friday action here at the Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast event presented by Bone Shaker Motorsports. As we will be up bright and early tomorrow, drivers. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. time runs, one-time trial for every driver. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., round 1 of the 20K to follow. We will go according to the schedule after that. So again, that does it for today. And we will see everybody bright and early in the morning.